I still need to give this back. I did not buy anything with it.
Trying to catch up with some paperwork, but I should be able to land by the end of the day. Hopefully.
You received my report, correct?
Yes, I finished reviewing it last night. Thankfully.
Just for the sake of transparency, I was also going to be sending some letters out to Sig, Captain Sigurd, and
Good morning.
the surgeon in Currytown, Maria.
Very well.
When
I don't see any reason to oppose
Good morning.
this. Seems like your
hello.
own personal business.
It's just what I
just avoiding the
some of what I
loudness
wrote in my
as long as you
report.
can.
Sir.
No, it's just.
Cool.
There's about nobody here, so I just wanted to go.
Oh.
I did not end up having anything to use it on.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh. Cool.
Morning.
Just to the side.
Yeah. If you ever need one on a rainy day, let me know then.
The only thing I really think
hope you
of
had fun.
that's what I was looking for was if they had anything like the crystals here to replace the one that I had.
Still looking for a replacement, If I can catch the deputy, I'll be sure to speak with her about requesting one for you.
It makes
Hey.
it easier
I'll
to.
try my
Your
best. at
finest
least.
waters.
It makes it easier
Who the
to
fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
get energy for the day.
I'm getting myself now.
I'm just kidding. I got it.
Give it to me direct.
Okay.
Please.
Enjoy your day, Risa.
I will. Thank you.
Want some?
I heard you. What are you doing? What did you do?
There's nothing in it. I'm messing with you.
What do you think?
You asked for 2 ice cubes, but
That is a nice one. What is?
Exactly.
It is it's called green tea.
Of course.
It's plant-based.
Good morning.
Got water. Hello?
Yes, you're on Rhine Green.
Thank you.
It's hot water with
How
like
beautiful.
Will do.
I think green tea is is
I'd rather
a
answer
certain
the
type of
question.
leaves when it comes to
How did
nature.
the day go?
That's a lot of the question.
Not to jinx it, you know?
Best water you ever had.
Is
Like, how's your day
good.
going?
Great.
I want to be like, oh, it's good, and then like, bad things happen.
That's the thing, Gopal. It is. There's just a little kind of swirl of more of like a teal color going around in her body right now. just kind of swirling the natural flow of her body.
Hmm. Hmm. It is time to give a good water to the flowers. They almost look ready to pick. Maybe tomorrow. I see the colors. Hmm. Hmm. Today it will be the garden, but also the ones by the dorms and portals. I will start with the portals and dorms and come back here. But I'm already here. Efficiency.
Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Cadet Rise.
Good morning. You have a stick.
I do. You have a watering can.
I do. I am giving the water to the flowers. Are you going to give
How's
the
that
stick
going?
to something?
I am carrying the stick for something important today.
Okay. I hope it goes well.
You'll
The flowers are
hear
still
about it later,
happy.
I'm sure. Good. I'm glad they're happy. But you'll hear about the stick later.
Okay. I will be excited to learn about the progress of the stick.
Yeah, I really do love how some of the guards know her by name and know her as the cadet and know her for the fact that she's always the one out here watering flowers in the morning. That's just like one small character trait about her that I adore. She needs to learn the names of those guards. She's never actually been told them. I feel like she would probably start to grow really friendly with them. Even though the presence of those guards is like a sign of the takeover of the CAF, she doesn't know or really care. They're nice. To her, at least.
Hmm. Tiny baby flower. His little baby flower. Very small. Very precious. Very good.
Good morning, Rafe.
Good morning.
How are the flowers doing?
The flowers are very happy and sparkly this morning. It's
They
good.
turned themselves into a kitten. It was so adorable.
Mm.
I'm glad to see you're taking good care of the flowers.
Mm. I need to go to the dorm swans next. They have been thirsty.
Thank you very much, Reese.
Mm.
Talk to you later,
I'm
okay?
sure they're thankful for you.
Mm.
I'm sure they're all thankful for your help.
Okay. I hope so. Cannot forget the most important flower here. Steppy.
But a tough one, aren't they?
It grows through the floor. It's very special. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe if I get some of them, I can gather them and make something to make Arashi feel better, so they don't feel so bad. It didn't look all that good getting off the boat. Okay, to the purple portal and then to the dorms, and I will be done with today's flowers. Hmm. Hmm. Everyone appears to be away now. Hmm. You cannot hide from me. You must have the water, or you will not grow big and strong, and that is not good. Hmm. Just a few more. Hmm. There. Oh, good. Hmm. They are likely at the stadium, now that I think about it. They are training. Ah, goodbye, flowers. I will see you tomorrow. Hmm.
Yeah, I just figured I'd throw this at you. We could talk on the side, but after everything has happened, I think Gallant should probably gather to get.
Welcome back. Everything's going here.
Now, right? We
I should see things picked up.
do you think it's best
Lots of
Actually,
training.
pick up.
Lots of training.
Mhm.
But only one stick.
Well, but I can tend to you.
And it is his stick.
Well, it's just if it's our old squad,
My
it's
stick.
faster with more, but
Mine.
Never
You can't
touch
have
another
it.
mastic.
There are many like it, but
No.
that one is yours.
No.
have you
Did you not hear Jamie?
Bonky with
You
it.
do not touch another man's stick.
Has she ever
It is his.
Yeah, she has.
Fair enough.
My stick.
Oh, I'm gonna touch it, alright.
Got bonky with it. When you
I
least
might
expect
talk to
it.
Marion about doing
Mhm.
a study session, but depending on how today goes.
Do not
You know
touch
the
the
last time
stick.
that happened.
I'm like,
Because if we're given blood, it's going to be harder to.
Isn't there
do
some
things.
form of assault?
But studying in the library could be possible.
It is. It's actually
oh,
assault.
it's assault.
That's just,
So yeah, I'll pull him
No.
aside before we start.
Touching another man's stick.
Touching another man's
That's a
stick.
good idea.
I'll hit you with it.
Yeah. Alright. I'll see you there probably in a moment.
Don't touch it. Resay's orders.
That is right. Authority.
Just noting the coffee, I guess.
Noting the coffee? Augusta, you say you smell like beef, and now you're sniffing coffee.
Something about sticks, and I hope they're okay, or something. I can't quite remember. Alright.
Stick figures?
I brought you blue.
Can you shut the fuck up before I make you? Thank you.
You're gonna shove that at a cafe if something's down to your throat. Calm down, Augusta.
I'm about to give you a cafe latte.
Alright, thank you.
That
Well, I
is
can't
very
let go,
nice
but that's
of
weird.
you.
Okay. I'm just gonna let.
give me a sec, come here.
Oh no, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That was weird.
I got you, Augusta. Get rid of it for you.
Alright. Now it's our practicing, I'm gonna pass the music.
It is her destined object. It is her destined object.
No. Alright.
Is it? Misty. Misty is still here.
Oh.
Augusta,
Yeah.
you have to let go, Augusta. You have to get over it. It wasn't your fault.
Hi. I'm gonna do it.
Why is it not actually coming off? Hold on. Take it, please.
Hey, I got it.
Please.
I got it.
Get it away.
I got it. Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
The fox.
I got the coffee.
The fox is affecting the,
I was like,
the coffee cup.
I was letting go in the coffee. Anyway. I hope it's something exciting. Otherwise, I'm going to sleep. Maybe studying.
Hmm?
That's a good plan.
What do you mean?
That I have a lot of.
Kari Town was just knocked me off my.
It was
whatever the
definitely
thing is.
very chaotic there.
Hmm?
There was a whole ass milk bear.
A what?
And low in this conversation.
No, you're not. Get back here, bitch. Alright.
Hmm?
That sounds a little better.
Let me get the stick.
That's why they want to touch it.
That one over there, actually.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep. Been like this all morning.
I think she wants to touch it too.
Right. I'm gonna do another patrol. This is awkward.
No, I know not to touch the stick. I'm good.
Good. You just want to hit me?
Hmm?
I'm vaguely curious about what Cadet Liang's doing out there. seems to be holding his ice magic.
Yes, but he's a bit more. He seems to be like radiating a bit more than usual.
Maybe he's trying to increase his output without draining him much.
Maybe.
I hope he recovers whatever he's spending right now for later.
What is later?
Your lesson for today will be assisting.
You will be assisting. Yay! More time to
in due time.
More time to spend with the guards.
Oh, he made an ice wall.
So, yes, he appears to be practicing a bit of his ice magic.
The difference between stances. This one always ready to guard with. Should not be too hard to try. We'll need space for this. I'm getting a little better about it. It's getting a little easier to hold it without much strain for short periods. Gavin is glowy.
Yes, I have.
Very sparkle.
Yes, I have my magic shield on. Though more physical protection rather than mental, I need to work on my mental protection.
Mm,
Hmm.
is a good spell. Very pleasant.
It is. It does, I guess, have a type of soothing effect, so I can see that.
It's a bit of a different thing at times, because just like mana, magic has a bit of a taste to it as well, or feeling, at least to me. And that one is very good.
Definitely need to get this one stronger. My affinity, so I really need to work on it.
I'm sure if you asked Professor Finn, he would help you. He has been helping make sure that it does not overwhelm me because I am a bit sensitive to the spell. He had to make it a bit weaker on me so that it wasn't too much at once.
Oh, the Invertus spell? His was really strong. Oh my.
There are a lot of spell wands. I will put them away. They are... You should consider asking him. Possibly today.
I did.
You are going
I did
to
inform
have...
him I wished to speak with him.
You were going to have lessons before we left, but he decided to hold off on my own.
That's like yellow.
Because of wanting to make sure I was not adversely affected by accident, given what we have been working on.
That's good.
But today may be a good day. I need to get caught up anyways. The aura is pleasant.
To...
Do not want to be late.
Good morning, Deputy.
We're going to meet in the library after donating blood after class. He'll be overseeing our study session as well as speaking with you. Misty, he needs to speak with you. So we'll be reporting to the infirmary after classes in Layang, and then we're going to go to the library after that. Varian's going to oversee it. So. Got him.
Oh, she does something alright, Juice.
You may be seated. Today, class, we are going to be having an activity, a class on something that I found severely lacking. We're going to have a class on communication, rather an activity. It should be fun. After assembly, you will all meet in the Coliseum intercombat gear. Right. As well, we have a new member of staff to announce. They are ready and around. I will do so. But I believe before that, Professor Barian, you have other, some to speak just a moment.
Can the following cadets please rise? Squad leader Zachary Fang. Cadet Lila Fang, Cadet Chips, and, if present, Cadet Hannah Hart. Farewell, I'll find her later. Following the lesson today, each of you will be immediately reporting to me, and we'll be discussing the activities in Kari. That is all.
One last piece of business then. As you have noticed, we have had guards around the campus assisting assisting in day-to-day matters and patrolling the grounds to make sure everything is safe. And as of yet, we haven't had anyone for them to report to besides myself. Well, today that changes. Guard Captain Jonas will be in charge of the guards from now on. You are to respect him as much as any professor. Please respect him and give him your utmost attention.
Kelso has a character now. Yo!
I just heard my name, and now here I am.
Yo!
Greetings, Deputy Headmistress.
Captain Jonas. A pleasure, as always. I'd like to say a few words before we dismiss the students.
Well, sure, why not? Hello there, cadets of Ascension Academy. I am Captain Jonas Arthwin. I will be overseeing the operations of the guards on this campus from this day going forward. I will also be tutoring all of you in the art of rune crafting over the course of this year. I pray that we have a productive one, and that I have an opportunity to get to know each and every one of you. My duties will be split between attending to my teaching job and overseeing my guards, so if you ever do have need of me and you're unable to find me, you can simply speak to one of the guardsmen here and they should be able to point you in my direction or alert me that you need me. Regardless, pleasure to be in front of all of you, and I look forward to working with each and every one of you.
Right. If you would make your way to the Colosseum in your combat gear, we will begin the class in about 5-10 minutes. Dismissed.
God damn it, Lone.
Your arm is not better yet?
Yeah, no, so getting into combat gear will be a little difficult, so I'll participate like this, whatever it is.
Okay. I'm sure they will understand, given the injury.
Oh, is he sucking dick?
I think so.
You want to know what he looks
Wait,
like?
what?
He's taller than Professor.
You don't just say that!
I cannot believe they would just go and say that. Right in the middle of the Great Hall.
Didn't they read the rules? I forget what it was. Like Rule 37? No public displays of sucking dick. I thought that was plainly written on a piece of paper.
I don't think it says it just like that, but I'm pretty sure that is implied.
Pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
What? I didn't put the rules up. They did.
There shall be no sucking in the public.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's still his. He might have controller issues. That's usually how he gets around it. Chips has a history of problems with tech. Race would not suck. She would engulf. And then just go, Don't think about that. Stop. Chat, don't be lewd. No. Stop. I know I said it and I regret it already. Guys, we don't talk about the way that you can exchange mana on Fate's Day Night. It's not efficient. Just because it works doesn't mean that it's good.
Yeah, I think we did it the whole academy.
How's your arm?
We started at the dorms all the way down to the docks.
Well, you know, it's going. Honestly, I think it feels a little bit better, but it could just be my mind playing tricks on me.
Well, if you can move it and it doesn't sound crunchy, then it's worth it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's like breaking, with gravity, so that's good.
There.
Give it little movements every now and then.
Yeah, I started doing that. It's helping.
Good.
Starting to help.
Oh, good.
Good.
That is what I said.
Good.
No.
Chat, we don't talk about what Momo said. Please. Please, chat.
Demons, restless today, huh?
Sorry. I have
That's fine. I mean, let him out right now, because if you do that during quiet time, we're gonna get yelled at, so. I don't want to do laps because you went, your inner demons came out.
Oh yeah, sorry, my demons have a moment of
Also, I'm
spontaneous combustion,
definitely
you know
seeing
what
a
happens.
change in the system.
But yeah, my
Really? How could you tell?
Going into hype.
I'm not sure, it's getting colder.
I had to remake it, and they made it to my size.
No, totally, it's on my belt.
Over the summer. Do you remember that it got ate by a worm?
He's content.
Yeah, definitely can tell.
Never mind,
Are you fucking kidding me? Is she jealous?
It's not about the size, Lila. It's about
He's
how you
jealous.
I'm upset.
It is a cool rectangle, do not worry.
Lila, he's a big boy. He needs a big shield. Use that as a shield.
It's a cool rectangle, it's okay.
Your tail looks very nice today.
Damn! Yours expands.
Thank you.
Remember, everybody, size matters.
My height.
Alright, come on. Silent cover everyone's size.
They want me in the center. Alright.
Could you take a step back?
Your shield's just fine.
Yeah, you two over there.
Very nice.
Your shield.
You two over there.
We show up early.
I like your tail quite a bit.
I didn't realize the size of shield was such a sore subject to people.
Oh, it always comes back to that subject we were talking about earlier. Just not in public.
I guess she gets the memo.
You can't compare shields and public armor?
It's usually not a good idea. People get jealous.
Man, I never thought I'd live to see
I
the
hope
day
they don't
where
get
I'd
in
see
trouble then.
shield jealousy in this
Wait,
academy.
maybe this is part of the test because they told us to go to the stadium and that's how they communicated. So maybe
What is this Finkelberry
protect you. Did we
stuff,
miss
man?
some of the
Yeah, with your
instructions?
combat. No.
Yeah, so we followed all the instructions so far.
Yeah.
That too.
Getting combat gear, getting the arena.
Welcome to Ascension Academy.
To be fair, they could make us stay here all day, and that's part
Let's
of the
get
test.
jealous
so
of each other's
get
toes,
ready,
man.
guys.
That'll be entertaining.
We already have
What do you
some
mean?
questions, already know.
You know what, you say what?
I guess Joseph.
Then I'll feed it to an imaginary giraffe. Don't mess with me.
What now?
What the hell is a giraffe?
Joseph, I would say start gathering a rifle just in case. If you're gonna be using that.
Wait, you want me to grab a rifle?
Don't you know what a giraffe is?
It's
Type of animal.
You know it's cold up north?
Alright.
What?
I thought it was hot.
Just in case.
Oh, sad.
You never know.
Oh, I'm eating toast.
No, I heard you.
Oh, what?
Mm.
Have a weapon on stand.
Yeah, what is-
Your sister's calling you.
You know that the new professor's a werebear.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had a feeling.
Werebear.
What in the bitch is a werebear?
Where's the bear?
Captain, or if you would please delegate one of your squad each to get a tent, a campfire, and
Thank you for volunteering.
Bitch.
a few sleeping bags.
How many sleeping bags was that, ma'am?
Hey, Victor Nesme, do you want to get all that?
Unveil, you will be
Sure.
working with Ignis.
I'll grab the
All right.
Joseph, you will be
sleeping
working
I
bag.
just need
Actually-
one set of hands if they want to follow me. Raleigh, can you follow me as my second?
I'm gonna need you
I'll
to
grab
be
the tent,
Joseph.
my hands.
and you can carry the sleeping bags.
I have hands, yes.
Come here,
Sounds
Joseph.
good. Let's go.
Cadet Joseph, you'll be working with Vanguard.
Hi, Joseph.
Or well, actually,
Later, Joseph.
we're back, so.
I don't see
There we are, 4 groups, perfect.
They canceled my date.
What's your hair made out of? Nice.
Did you say something?
There you go.
I asked what your hair's made of. Is it just normal ice or is it just cold hair?
It's frozen so I can,
Her
flip my
shield
hair and cut
both
the
grows
off.
and she can show it
Very nice.
whenever she wants. It's in her arm.
You can say that is cutting it off.
Right, actually, today's lesson is about communication, so I suppose you shall communicate this to your rest of your squad. Today, you will each four group will be given a location, a place to set up camp, and a fortified camp. You will act as if the area is completely unknown terrain, and you will set up a fortification in order to, with the intent of staying for a while.
Alright.
I would also
I need some
recommend
more
taking
help.
a barricade
I
or
have
two.
more
if
equipment
you
to grab.
wish.
Oh, Morgan?
Can you grab
Right.
a couple of barricades?
You will each be given a
barricades.
location.
Actually, Liang, just
And
carry
once
that
you-
crate. It has everything in it.
A real
And once you get to this location,
They didn't say we're not allowed.
No carrying of large crates, only the necessities.
All right, I'll go inform him before. Thank you, Nerali.
Alright, I have the other shits
the,
now.
the trip will not be long.
Sure, buddy.
Also, we will not be using teleports, the portals. That's cheating. Right, but the main goal of today is not necessarily how well you make your campsite, although that will be part of it. It is about your inter-squad communication. One of you, or rather all of you, will be given a message. We will start at one group, and that message will be transmitted to the next group. The messenger can only say this message, or rather deliver this message once. And then the group will continue on to give to the next group, and to the next. And at the end, we will see where our shortcomings are. On the way of giving this message, you may come across our lovely guardsmen. You will need to get past these guardsmen through stealthier operations. You cannot be seen by them, and if you are, you must defeat them in non-lethal combat. I do not want anyone hurting our guards. Is that understood?
Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
If you do, I will leave your punishment to the guard captain.
It'll be a fun one.
Right.
I don't like the sound of that.
Does everyone understand the basic premise of it?
Yes, ma'am. I have a question
Bit
pertaining
Ryder?
to the. So you said not to hurt them, but we can't knock them unconscious, right?
Non-lethal, yes.
Non-lethally.
They go
Okay,
down.
cool.
Yes, if they go down, let them stay down.
Yes, ma'am. No more questions.
It would
Right,
be
Elise.
preferred if you don't knock them unconscious, though. They know better than to fight you to the, well, unconsciousness.
Yes, if you defeat them, you will know.
Yes, ma'am.
That being
But
said,
getting stealth with that big shield.
if you're not careful, you might be the one getting, let's say, captured. And then your squad will be informed, and you'll have to do that again. But don't worry about
Issei is
that.
a mimic. She could literally mimic the message, and then you guys could literally type it in chat, and she would repeat it word to word.
And I don't think that you want anybody to deal with a mild concussion or any sort of head injury.
Yes, do be gentle on our
I'm
guards,
assuming that as long
please.
as we knock
They are
them
not.
Like
They are not.
You're out, bitch.
They're not pushovers. However, yes.
And we are
Perhaps
finished.
powder?
Are trained.
Anyway,
Bile over cuckity.
right. One thing about this message. This is about communication. It is about being able to understand a message and relay it in a manner, in a quick and concise manner. Again, you only have one chance to say this message and convey it to the other squad, so they should be listening. And you should have a very clear understanding of the sentence. You may work with your squads to figure out who's the best in that. That being said, I will make it a point, just one moment, to state here and now, if you have other ways of memorizing said message, do not use them. I don't want you, how do I say this, using your... I don't want you looking for these answers in your head or wrist. I make myself clear.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't help me, chat. Don't help me. But she can.
Oh, clever.
Anyway,
Do not help her.
Very clever.
Someone looks at the wrist for answers.
Cadet Stark.
What are my wrists capable of?
Just
Power.
The person sending the message will be doing it solo or as a squad.
You can do it as a squad, but you will be very easily
Well, I failed
seen.
this challenge.
This is the point of trying to get a message quietly. Yes. Any other questions?
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm gonna hurt you.
It's true.
I have no questions at this time.
Ma'am?
That's not a question yet.
So we are to set up camp in a fortified location. Will we expect battle?
You may. If the guards get bored and you're taking too long, perhaps.
And are we to send one runner to send information?
As I said, you may send more than one. However, you'll be very easily spotted. We're going to limit
Thank
it
you.
to two, I will say.
Ryder, you're on fire.
No, Ryder.
He used the kit.
Is that normal?
I thought I was gonna fucking die.
Yes.
He usually
More
does
than usual.
combust into flames, regardless. Is everyone else any other questions while Cadet?
In regards
any
to,
other questions while Cadet Riders? Yes.
are we picking the locations ourselves, or are we being
No,
assigned to
I
them?
will. Well, I'm going to give you a generalized location, and
Understood.
then you will be. Excuse me. I will give you a generalized location, and you will choose an area from there to fortify.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
All right. Now, get this show on the road. Group 1 will be Gallant Squad. Do you have one of your guards take them to their location?
Of course.
They are to go to?
You.
Yes.
Will you attend to them?
They will be in the west.
Sure.
I should say one thing actually. Directions are a bit tricky, so we are using the academy as a central point, and considering the tree and the entrance as north, for the sake of this exercise. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Guardsmen,
Okay.
You'll be taking them to the dorm beaches.
So we're on the south end right now.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, lead the way. Fall in line behind him, Gallant, about face.
Group 2 will
Follow.
be to the north.
Looking forward to this one.
Group 3
My favorite
will
spot.
be to the east.
Ignis, let's roll out.
Vanguard, about face, let's go.
Understand.
To the east.
today.
I laughed so hard internally. My stomach
Again, you
didn't feel
cannot
so
use
Move.
the portals. Repeat, you cannot use the portals.
Towards the caves, to the east.
Gentlemen and ladies.
Just go.
I'm assuming towards the tree, Chips.
Let's go.
To the tree.
Right?
Yep, and we are not taking portals, remember.
Guys, we do not need to stay in formation. So let's wait. Hold.
Okay.
Give me a second. We need rope. We need. Give me a flare. Give me 2 ropes. 2 ropes, a flare. Who else has got open arms?
help.
I can
Alright,
get
we need
2.
more shit. They suggested a couple other things, so we should probably
Barricades?
grab them. So, yes, we're gonna go grab those.
Okay,
Anyone with open hands? I only got 1, so I'm gonna need all of you.
I will join.
Alright.
I also do not mind helping convey the message. I can mimic what they said exactly.
That is handy, actually.
What shall I get out from the crate?
No tools.
You said rope?
Can you grab the barricades? We need rope. Yeah,
I will
so
get to
get
2
3
barricades. I
Yeah,
only-
get Okay.
How many barricades you got?
I have only 1. I'm hitting the.
Let's get
I'm
2 more
reaching.
barricades.
I'm reaching in the barricade
total 4.
spots, but it is not spawning.
Let me see if I can get it to pop out for you. It's under.
Oh, there you are. You got it.
Do I need to carry anything else?
I see
Alright,
rope.
here's the
Have
third
we got
one.
enough rope?
Alright, since
Here's the third
there
one.
might be combat, I'm gonna need to use my free hand for my weapon, unfortunately, since I have to use.
Okay.
So,
I can't use
you
my
guys got
hands.
rope?
Oh,
Grab
yeah,
another, grab another barricade.
I have 2
Jay.
ropes.
Okay, where's barricades?
Under
I will pop out the
tools
barricade
kits.
for you.
Thank you. I seem to not be able to find it
Oh,
right now.
um,
Thank you.
Reese has 2. Good.
He wants to have 4.
Alright, we got 4.
Yeah, fine then.
And we got
We
2
have the rope. And do we
I'll
have
carry another of the rope.
the flare? We
Okay.
do not have the flare yet.
Oh, I'll grab a flare since I have one open hand now.
Perfect. Alright.
That would be it.
Are you with us too, guard? Are you part of us?
He is the escort
Yes, I'm
to.
not assigned to your troop.
Get some more. Technically, we should technically have 2 more sleeping bags. We need to make this realistic. So we have enough sleeping bags to accommodate everyone.
Okay.
At least one or about. I don't know if we'll be able to carry that, but okay.
Yeah. All right.
There
And
is
then,
the
all right, let's go to the tree.
And here is the sleeping bags. Let us
Alright,
go.
to the tree we go.
Mm.
Okay.
To the tree.
To the tree.
Right.
Okay.
Slow down, Vamp Speed.
Now I don't think there's any combat, but just in case, let's just stick together.
Okay.
Mm.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Also
We'll
left our guard in the dust.
Alright. He's here. Let's move.
Alright.
Sorry, sir. Yep.
Okay.
Making sure things are set. A bit slippery.
We do not come back here often enough. It is so nice.
You don't. It's beautiful here.
Everything is sparkly. I watered all the flowers this morning.
I come through here as part of my patrol.
Oh, do you guys come back here, lad?
I come back here almost every day.
Just very quiet.
I come back
Should come
every
and
other
smell
day.
the roses more and often. And chips.
But there's usually no one back here.
I think I'd like that.
Mm. You
They
can
usually
usually
smell
find
the
me
tree,
there in the
Which
morning.
isn't the roses. Cold? I don't know what this is up there, but I'm assuming we're fine. It's just a professor.
Mm.
We're supposed to go to the tree. Let's go to the tree.
If there's any combat, everyone just put down your stuff, draw your weapons, and take down anybody who's there. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
You ready?
Actually, you could probably use that barricade as a shield, Rise.
Mm.
Have fun, cadets.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Mm.
Alright, so...
Prison
Fortunately for
easily
us,
defendable.
the tree isn't the best. Unless we can get some people up there with some range. But we're not trying to kill anybody.
Yeah,
so
I can't use my
I
gun
don't think-
here.
Yeah. So we will do some different strats. We have some rope and some other stuff. We don't necessarily have a guard point or anything regarding, right? So we don't really have an objective, so we just need to fortify a camp. I'll take suggestions. Right now, we really only have one high ground. They said north by the tree. If we get this whole area, I would say we take high-end rocks. But if we're forced in this middle ground area, well, there's only really this hump
I
here.
believe their exact words was the northern area is ours. You select the general area
We
where you
can
want to
pick
set up.
where we want to go.
Well, then fuck
If we
this
really
place. Let's
wanted-
get out of here.
Ooh.
We do have
You
to
got
be
an
in
idea?
a place that the other squad sees us, though. If we wanted,
Okay.
honestly, we could use the wall for our backing, or that wall. The cliff there.
I like using high ground and having ways out. As a
There we
camp,
go.
if we take up here, will they see us here, you think?
Like
On
up,
this-
up?
these rocks?
They're looking
Yeah,
north, so
there's-
they're gonna probably be around here. They probably won't see us if they're looking past the trees.
So they're going to be looking in
trying.
this.
We could
Okay,
perhaps.
so we have a
Still be
shitty,
looking
shitty
around, yeah.
arrangement.
We could perhaps have one of the barricades be as a sign of where the camp is, as a forward post.
We could go
We should
between
hike
the
that
rock
hill.
and
Have
the
our
mountain.
backing on
There's
the
a
rock.
platform up there.
That's what I'm
Easily
saying. I don't know if they'll see us there.
There's a platform on top of the hill.
If we
There
go
is, yeah.
further that
I'll tell
way,
you.
Here, let's check it out real quick. We'll have
They-
to make a decision in the next minute or two.
they will likely check the tree first no matter what, but then they will likely check elsewhere if they don't find us.
I mean,
The most-
up there would be a prime spot. We can lower the ropes down and get out on the back.
The most logical place to
could even
check
have a
afterwards
rope.
would be off this way anyways.
We could have a rope down in the front to
Alright.
kind of guide people too. And of course, you know, you can pull it up if it's not someone you want to come up.
Mhm.
Still work? Or should we stay lower?
Having
I mean, as long as they
height
see us,
advantage
I
allows
just worry
us
about
to
them
see.
looking for us.
Good point. All right. So if we get no action, then we get no lesson. So
Mm.
we want a lesson here. So let's make sure that we can be seen. So I'd actually probably say we go back to the high ground over there, or over there on that slight
Well-
hill in that inlet.
Is the point
And then we
of
can put the ropes
fortifications
up.
also
Start
to
back.
keep watch for those that we are expecting?
You know, I don't know why, but just looking at you gave me an idea. We can put the ropes up to escape up. We go there.
That works.
That works.
Alright, we'll go to the inlet, and that way when they come out through the front, they'll be able to see us.
Okay.
Okay, where do you want these barriers then?
We will.
Probably over here. This has a slight incline, so we'll use that to our advantage.
I'm still
Oh,
watching
this
to
is-
make sure we can still see the entrance.
Right.
And
That's
we
where
have a
they'll see
good-
us from.
Yeah, we have a slight height
So,
advantage
right here?
here. Yeah, this is probably our best bet. And then we
Mhm.
could
Like right here.
back end get. We're gonna need to get some ropes up to get out. It's a really tall.
Well, who's the best
Put a rope
climber?
in.
Well, normally I would do it. I climb on everything, but yeah.
Esme?
I
Or
don't
Vic?
know if we have a rope. I mean, I could just walk
Esme,
up
are you good
around
at
it and
climbing?
then drop a rope from the top. What?
I can climb it if need be. Go, Esme.
Mhm.
You too. Might as well take care of it. Looks like we're probably gonna need both of those ropes to
Yes,
get up
we
there.
are. I'll handle the tent.
Hey.
Not my first time
Alright.
fishing one.
Oh. We want the fortifications
Hannah?
to be facing
You're gonna get the
towards
tent?
the
Perfect.
path of
Take care of it.
approach.
All right. Can you please start taking out these barricades? Start placing them where you think would be a good spot for now.
Mhm.
And then we'll see what we're working with. We have limited space, so
Going to the back or round about the tent?
Well, that did not work how I thought it would.
Let me.
Which way do these open up when you cast on them? Don't want to fly up into the sky like last time.
well, we have rope.
Don't.
If that happens.
Yeah, don't
Okay, it's
Xbox
like-
fly.
It's like that. Okay. So, Facing that way.
So how far apart do we want the barricades?
I'm gonna leave this up to your guys' discretion. You guys have fought with me and fought together. We're gonna need to just create tunneling. That's what we need to do.
Yes.
And we need to protect our
tunneling or maneuverability of like multiple things to run behind, since you guys are very mobile.
We want them to have space to move between, but it will make points where there's no wide area to go through.
Definitely need one here. That much is obviously clear.
Should we bring them closer to the tent, perhaps?
That's good. Right here. Yep.
We can set them up closer to here so that they have less need to be as spaced.
You do? Oh, yeah. No, I get you.
Perfect.
Hey.
Oh, and then we got right between three.
I mean, we should probably set another one here. It's a little close, but we don't need to defend a large area.
And the side over here has natural cover. They would have to go around.
Of course, thank you.
No, I'm making sure that they don't. I'm dropping the anchored points so that it doesn't blow away in the wind. Trust me, it's not fun being in a tent that blows away in the winds.
Oh, well, now I've done it.
It's not fun at all.
2 natural entrances to the camp and one that is covered by the side over here. They would have to flank around to get in there.
This is true. It would be easily seen.
Don't worry about it. It's fixed. Just...
Thank you.
Alright.
Just try not to do that again.
Alright, can we get this
Yeah, it'll be
somewhere
fine.
safer, wherever our emergency is? Probably in the back.
Yep. We have someone. Oh, that's.
In our
Madam.
command.
How are you getting along?
We are getting...
That's good enough.
The camp is set. I'm going to keep the flare next to the tent.
Very nice escape route up there with the ropes.
Adjust it like that.
You're gonna need to. Yeah, you're gonna need
Shall
to
we have...
the second one. You need to tie them together.
So you hold on to it
Oh.
with one hand and then roll it with the other, and don't let go.
Shall we have...
concern was that it would be bottlenecking us since we only would have one rope to climb at a time.
It's true.
Unfortunately, none of us.
But we only had so many hands. We only had so many hands. And we need. These are the ropes are honestly more for those that have a problem climbing really steep hills. Obviously.
Hi.
And since I'm one-handed right now, I'm down 2. So this is why we need it. So the rest. Yeah, we're gonna need that as one rope.
I believe it will... This would be a good spot for fire. Right here.
Guard, may I ask where the next location is after this one?
I'm not sure. I didn't catch that.
This is
How do I use this?
Oh, the fire? Here, I can show you to make a fire. Have you ever had to?
I have not. Usually I am by water.
Let me get this. Alright, I will show you where am I set. You know, I'll set it here. That's actually
This is
pretty
a
good.
good spot. I thought it would be by...
Yeah.
Is your helmet okay, guard?
They want it down in kind of a crevice so that the wind doesn't just blow it out.
Just rattling around a lot. Wanted to
Okay.
make sure it was a good.
So
tight,
what you want to
they're giving
do?
you the proper fits.
You're gonna open it up, and inside you're gonna find a flint and tinder. The tinder is this really dry grass. It's almost like kind of a hole, and you can use other things for tinder, like you can use grass and stuff. But you want to make sure you use whatever you use it it's very dry. You can even use the bark off a tree, but you just have to make sure it's very dry and very kind of wispy, so it'll catch flame easier.
Okay.
Right. For us, we have an easier time because we actually have a flint and steel here. So, in order to make a spark, usually if you're in a pin, if you're set up, you have something called a flint and steel, and you can just flap, and it'll come up with sparks. Just
We have runners. From
you have who?
Runners! Everyone, eyes
I'll
and
say
ears.
this in a minute.
Cold.
Alright.
Hold on, let me get everyone. Assemble!
Gather up everyone. I can only say
Gather
this
up!
once.
Vic!
Gather around.
Alright. Everyone's listening. When the crow flies towards the moon, so too does the raven fly towards the sun.
One more time.
It is only once.
Can't say
When
it more
the
than once.
when the crow flies towards the moon, so too does the raven fly towards the sun.
You're allowed to discuss it amongst yourselves until you're ready to proceed.
Thank you.
Did they say that you cannot confirm that we said it correctly without saying it yourself?
You don't know. We had to go and hunt for you.
Oh wait, that
So
is.
we have to find the next group. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Question.
That is
They
true.
did not say that you could not confirm that we said what you said correctly.
Go ahead, Rita.
That is a good point. Go ahead. Repeat it.
When the crow flies towards the moon, so too does the raven fly towards the sun.
That's it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
No problem. I guess we just
Victor.
back.
I need you to recite that a couple times, and then I'm sending you. I used to do this for a living, so.
When the crow flies towards the moon, so too does the raven fly towards the sun.
Okay. So. Go find him. Relay the message.
To my understanding, they set someone in every cardinal direction, right?
Yes, that team was towards the beaches. We're
west, I
towards
believe.
here. So next would be towards the maybe the shooting.
Crow, moon,
not
raven,
shooting range,
sun.
towards the mines, probably.
It's the closest.
All right, repeat it, Victor. Once more for our sake.
When the crow flies towards the moon, so too does the raven fly towards the sun.
Oh my god, he's so
That's right.
Oh.
That's
all right.
correct. And remember, you're allowed to tell them if they said it correct or not.
Alright.
Alright, well, I guess when we fortify up. At this point, obviously, big guys plugging the big holes. Well, I guess you're not a big guy, but you're big goo.
I am protection.
Yes.
Can I get the teacher how to start a fire first?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys were doing the fun stuff. Please do that. We'll guard while you guys do that.
Okay.
Alright. So, have your flint and steel. And take it out. It's really easy because it makes a spark for you. And what you're meant to do is you're meant to catch that spark onto the tinder, make sure it turns into a flame, and then add it to your campfire. Okay?
Okay.
If you don't have a flint and steel, you can use other pieces of metal or rocks even. It's easier with metal because they spark off pretty easier. Let me see. We need some wood. I think I have some in here though. Yeah, everything's set up for a fire kit, so you want to set it up in a place that won't catch everything else around it. You want to set up a nice dry location that's going to stay dry. You want to kind of make a almost like a well, you want to start small because the flame won't. It'll catch onto a larger piece of wood, but you want to start small and kind of feed it until it's a bigger flame because it can't eat just straight up a log. So we start with smaller bits. So you want to try, like using the tinder? Okay, so here's the tinder. I'm gonna put it right here next to this little piece of wood here, and you just want to spark so that the sparks get to it. Yeah. And then you just want to slowly add wood to the fire. You can blow on it a little bit to help it grow, but not too much because then you'll just blow it out. And the most important thing about a fire is once you're done with it, making sure you smother it and make sure it's completely out, because otherwise you start forest fires.
Very warm.
It keeps good campfire keeps wild animals away and away from your food.
So,
How's your training been going? I know you've been training with Professor, right?
It is going alright.
I haven't, not too much recently, but...
Well, yeah, I guess here we kind of interrupted a few things.
Okay. That's pretty much how this is going to work, is you guys are all going to be plugging in the gaps, and I'm going to be flooding in the back. But you big guys, never move. You never move. You stay right here unless I say something else.
Okay.
Same thing with you, Gavin. You plug in this hole, I'll be flitting in and out of you guys, if need be. Luckily you have a shield, so that's gonna come in handy. So, same thing with you. You're now shield meta. You stay put. I guess the rest of us, they're gonna have to swing wide, and most likely they're gonna hit here first. So if they're not hitting this flank, just wrap inside and help and fill the gaps in over here. And if it gets that they're starting to flank, when you guys see it, wrap back and fill these holes. Pretty simple. You two are the... Actually, us three are going to be the ones kind of in between.
Her body has surface tension. So when she is touching things, she is not leaving a film on anything unless she intentionally lets it drop a little bit. But her entire body has a surface tension to it, so it really kind of sticks to itself, mostly.
If shit hits the fan, I guess we retreat.
Guard by the entrance.
You mean from up there?
I believe. I see a figure.
I believe those guards at the entrance are ones that are told not to patrol.
One walking.
Ah.
I thought I saw one walking.
I think
We're not trying to kill people, right?
Yeah,
correct.
that guard may have only been here to ensure they knew where our location was.
So we have a scout. Fair enough.
What I saw wasn't my imagination. He headed towards the flower bed over there.
I never come out here anymore. I need to start gathering more. Or again.
I mean, we've made a lot of potions. I think we're probably running low on some stuff. The professors will probably like it.
Where? Luckily, the only reason we really haven't because Laura and Nerali have been keeping us stocked.
I've been growing a lot of plurals for mana potions and crystals.
But yeah, we've been growing
Always tempted to eat them when they're done. But I have not.
The ground hasn't been as giving lately.
as long as her body is connected to herself, yes, she will not just be rapidly absorbed into something, but it will definitely kind of be like a sticky surface to her.
We don't have them anymore.
But yeah.
If they,
But if her body is cut from her, it will rapidly absorb because she is no longer maintaining it.
Okay, if we have a traitor in our midst, I'm going to use my dummy rounds. I just won't aim for the head. It'll be fine. I'll go for the leg shot.
Looks like we got Victor.
Message delivered. It was to Vanguard, so if they screw up, it's not my fault.
Did they confirm the
Did they
message?
confirm it? Did they confirm the
Yes.
message? Cool.
Good.
Who'd they send, do you know?
I think they sent Zachary. Didn't stay long enough to see.
Boy.
Good luck for that.
Well, that'll be interesting.
50-50.
That's a good way to put
You
it.
be dependable sometimes.
He can be. I've seen it.
He has the largest ears. I would hope so.
As long as Ryder isn't within earshot, then his brain cells go up by a bit.
Did they look?
They had a similar idea back against a wall. Sort of deal. Right next to the waterfall.
Oh shit! I feel bad for the people at the beach. They don't have a back. Actually, they kind of do the waterfall, I guess.
The water, yeah.
But
They had Jamie and Joseph on lookout, so they had eyes up top.
Did you come across any guards on your way through?
No.
Look like.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go up there and see if I can't see anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, let's check on me this other stuff.
I think my eyes are starting to play tricks on me now.
You're looking for things that aren't there.
Yep. I am.
Race feels really proud of the fact that she figured out the loophole in their instructions. All they said was that they cannot repeat the message more than once. But
The tree? No, not by the tree. Up behind us. On the ridge up there. It looks, to me, it looks like a person. It bothers me.
but they never said that they could not confirm that the message was received properly. Yeah, that's the thing. Rise's evolution has gone to the point where she has given herself, well, basically, anatomy in terms of a face and everything. And that face actually works because, like, where she's perceiving vision from is from the same place that her eyes are at. And she's gotten used to it, to where if her eyes were ever covered, she would actually be covered up. Just like she speaks from where her mouth is, but she's just forcing air out of her body in specific ways that makes it come out as actual sound and a voice, which is why she can change her voice so easily because she can just mimic.
Maybe it's because we are so sneaky. They cannot find us.
So good.
Very good.
Unless that guard was meant to know where we were.
It is just slime. She could change the look. She could change her appearance on a whim.
Just immediately 180 and go over there.
Listen, this wouldn't be the first time I've been betrayed. Moving camps is always viable.
We moved the camp to the top of the hill now that they have passed the message to the more secured location.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's not a horrible idea.
I mean, if you're down, we can.
If we can move rapidly.
Leave it to.
We would have to be like organized, and we would have to tear down and set up in less than a minute. We would have to be on it. Everyone has their tasks ahead of time because we're gonna be defenseless during that time.
I mean,
Want to do it?
I can set up a tent in less than a minute.
Give us a highly defensible position up on the ridge there.
Also because our guard left, which means he knows our location. And he might be working for the opposition. Also be kind of fun.
Is there a way to get up there without having to use the rope to move quickly?
No, you're gonna need to use the rope.
Oh,
Alright, everyone,
I should be able to stick
we're gonna
to
have our designated. We're gonna need to get all the necessities first.
Okay.
It'll be a fun exercise. Alright, Gavin and Rise, you guys are both grabbing barricades. Barricades only, okay? I want Victor, grab the tent and the flare
grab
gun.
the
You
tent.
can manage both. You'll grab the tent? Okay.
I can drop it down, yeah.
Okay, we need the flare gun. And if that's it.
And the campfire.
Actually, spread. You're gonna need hands to crawl up. So spread up the barricades. So all four of you have one barricade. Jay, grab a barricade. Esme, barricade. You, barricade. You 10. You. Okay, perfect. We're gonna get the sleeping bags last. All right, ready and go.
Okay.
Go. Tear down.
The tent's
Move.
going down.
Move. 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 Move.
Right. This is ridiculous. But okay. We're setting it up here.
We'll never know where we are now.
Right? Alright, I'm gonna set up the entrance to the tent here.
I am going down for more supply.
Drop them up here first. Drop them up here first. Go back down and grab them. Drop and grab. Drop and grab. Go down. Drop and grab.
Going down.
We just need high ground.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm going this way.
I am sliding because I am sick.
Alright, we're gonna need to get the ropes.
She can get the ropes on the way back up.
Of course not. I hate this.
You having trouble today?
I am
Mm.
Uh-huh.
I think this one.
where
I
did
think
go?
this one over here should be over there to have not as much of an opening on the approach. I am readjusting it.
For now, but
It's just not sticking to my hand. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm fairly bad at grabbing things.
Perfect, perfect.
magic,
see anything?
I guess.
You have learned how to fly.
Don't worry
Even
about
better
it.
idea.
If you have us move
Will they
again.
be alerted if we go outside the barrier?
I think
No,
they.
but I don't want to move again.
No, just the ropes. I have an idea for the ropes. We just put them right there.
Like up?
Up to that platform up there?
Oh,
Might work.
okay.
Do we have enough rope? That's a really steep.
I don't think we'll have that one.
Mm.
I think that's too far because then we have to
Do we need
reach
a
to the
third?
bottom and down there.
I think our escape method is simply a path down behind
Yeah,
the
there's a
encampment.
side. Yeah, I saw there's a path, but they're gonna expect us to go that way, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, but really, there's only one good path, and that's up this way. They
Yeah,
have to
no, you
climb
guys
up the
picked.
sides, which would
You
be
did a
hard.
good job. They're not gonna climb up these rocks. There's no way they can climb up these rocks. They're gonna have to go around, and this is perilous footing. If this is a training exercise, it'd be wise if they stayed in the mid.
Mm.
I hate that this bush is in my way. Let's see.
Well, here's
It looks
the
like cut it
thing
down,
about
but
the
it'd be
bush.
kind of hard.
It is cover for our position.
Maybe it just works for me. I can kind of see over the bush.
Kind of. But I'm not as tall as you, so I don't see as much.
Yeah,
It's pretty tall.
that's why I said it kind of works for me.
You know, I really am tempted to climb that tree and use my dummy rounds and just shoot fire onto people.
Wow.
Rain fire, is that how you say? What? It's a viable strategy. Also, I like
I mean,
climbing
it really
trees.
is.
From above.
But now they are forcibly bottlenecked up a singular path. They cannot even flank. We will see them long before they see
I thought about
us.
this. I hope they don't have to make another round of trying to find us, because, man, Gallup's been
Otherwise,
run right.
Gallup's gonna be so pissed. Oh, we have the flare.
They will be
Well, if they
upset that
come
they
from the
didn't
same
think
path-
of our idea. Is very
They come
smart.
from the same path. They'll see the barrier. I believe the barrier is visible from there.
There is visibility from down below. Yes.
I really like this spot. This is a comfy, cozy camping spot.
It is.
You can bring your squad here after, I guess.
It was necessary. It's right there at the tree.
I thought I saw an
Could
instrument
probably
there.
make a quick run. You can make a quick run.
Yeah, but
Victor?
can
Stop.
he?
It's
Can
not
he
worth-
make it? Wait, Victor. Shit, where'd he go?
Victor, we need a guitar.
Victor was back here a moment ago.
He might be.
He's back here.
Yeah, he's taking care of something, I think.
Oh. I could go get it if you need it.
I don't think I'll be seeing anything now.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Yo, do you think we can climb up a tree with those ropes?
I mean, I can climb up a tree and then put a rope up there. Yeah, that's easy.
All see and I.
Okay, fine. Got this rope around me.
See, I'm missing Vev. She's always been my height girl, you know?
Yeah, well.
Oh. And or else she could have floated up there with air magic.
Well, some of us just have to learn the hard way.
It's okay.
Probably best to probably try and relax as much as you can, just in case.
Nobody ever looks up. Ever. That's number one rule of any RP.
Somehow, however, I don't think this is gonna stick the way you want it to, Chip. Because I can't actually, stay, if you know what I mean. You can try.
Only certain
Holy
people
shit, it works!
Oh yeah. Huh? I'm in a fucking tree now. Holy shit.
Can you get back down, though?
Dude, Hannah, if we put you up here with some firepower...
Hold on. Can I try and get up there?
If you scoot over...
Oh, yeah, here, let me get down.
Wait.
I'm...
You might break the tree.
Oh.
Okay, this is maybe a very insensitive question, but, Rise,
Okay, whoa, there's definitely
do you
someone
feel...
down there.
Who? Oh.
Someone. Maybe from down
friendlies? Friendlies. They're friendlies.
I believe so.
Friendly spotted.
Oh no.
I do not know who it is. Anyways, what is your question?
Okay, so your weapons are yourself, right?
Mm.
Okay. So, if I were to, is it, may I?
Fire the... It's Ryder. It's totally Ryder. But we can't...
It's Ryder? Fire the flame?
Yeah. Yeah, wait, but that's not... That's a ghost.
Wait.
What?
Maybe do not fire yet.
No, I'm just dumb.
Yeah.
I can't... I'm seeing things. It's just Ryder. He's now running away from us.
I see.
Oh, boy.
Wait a minute, did they send Ryder after with a message?
Oh no.
Do it. We brought
Where
him
is
here for a
he?
reason.
Straight
No, he's right
ahead.
by the water, but he's
Straight
getting a little
ahead.
far, though, now.
Oh shit. Why isn't this loading? Thank you. Oh wait, I did it too fast. I know, I fucked up. Okay.
You're good. You're good. Yeah.
Tree.
Oh. Perfect.
Hopefully, Ryder sees that.
Hopefully Ryder is not blind.
Well, hopefully he's not deaf.
Well, we have given them all the help we can.
We've overachieved, guys.
Like a new perch?
Paladin in a tree.
What's up, dude?
Right, sorry, a question. Right, I have my question.
Yes.
Okay, so can I, if I touch it, is it may I? Okay, so it's hard, yes? Can you control, how bouncy it is?
To a degree, it is how much I put of myself into it to make it denser or lighter. I have made the backside of it a bit lighter so that it doesn't have as much vibration when things hit it, so it doesn't hurt as bad.
So my question to you is, if someone were to, say, fall on you, would you be able to cushion their fall?
I have already done that for Esme. So yes.
Hey, really? Huh.
She got stuck in a tree.
Well, alright.
And I was there to help Esser catch.
I see. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
It is a little discomforting with the sudden pressure of, but it is okay.
A person?
Mm.
am I a
Do you
beacon
see
now?
him? Ryder? Why did it have to be him? Poor Ryder.
I mean, we tried. I mean, next time maybe they should teach us how to redo the flares.
If they give up this easily, then I don't know what to tell him.
Are we due for another round? Like, are they gonna give us another one? Do you think?
Well, if
They
they
did
went
not
by pretty
s-
quickly, so
they did
they
not
might be doing one
specify.
around background.
They did not specify where the message would be ending up at or when. Just that we would all get to it at one point or another.
Oh, I'm kind of parched. I would have brought some water and some snacks. I didn't know we were gonna be here.
Crow, moon, raven, sun.
Well, I mean, there are berries in these bushes, but your results may vary.
Crow, moon, raven, sun. So, as the crow flies towards the moon, so too does the raven fly towards the sun.
I could set it on fire.
A mnemonic to remember.
So could I.
Crow, moon, raven, sun.
Poor tree.
Poor tree, poor Gavin.
I'm just a beacon in a tree.
He'll.
You actually are, though.
He is a lighthouse. He is the light in a house.
I'm a light tree house.
Very good.
I feel so bad for Ryder. He's actually looking for us still.
Where is he?
Hopefully you found someone else.
Maybe,
I don't
maybe
know.
he just went around to the other squads.
Did he? I hope he's not the.
Wait, they sent Ryder? Is that what you said?
Ryder was running around there, yeah. We saw him earlier.
In other words, we are
They
doomed.
didn't see us.
Yep.
He's not horribly unreliable.
However, he has a habit of exaggerating messages, so it will
Drop
be
it
more than
again.
likely to
Could
change.
you, drop the rope?
That's our safety net,
Yeah.
sir. Our security system has not been compromised.
Skeleton in a tree.
I have a feeling we may never be found up here.
It is the most secure location.
Ow.
Well, we thought we were only going to need to be found
No,
once.
I didn't mean that. Give me that.
Oh.
Gavin, I have to
Da,
climb
da,
this again.
da, da.
Why?
Oh no.
She said bring it down.
Sweet Hannah, climb
You should let it down. You gotta let down the rope. The rope. Let down the rope. That's how you say it. That's
I thought she wanted it all down.
Can you not speak?
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Look, I thought the rope was already down, so when he said let it down, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm coming down with it.
Alright, hold on.
Bonk.
Make sure this is set again. Alright.
Bonk for
Give it a try.
the baka.
come in.
You're good. Okay, I'm going down.
We're set.
So, what I was going to ask is, what is the chances that Zachary got the message from Victor, and Ryder said, I can do it, and he's been trying to find the other group since?
I don't think that's the case. I think that he maybe, considering the amount of time that's passed, I feel like they've already gone through the circuit. So they're sending it back, or sending another message back.
I do not know.
So either a new
And then,
message
unfortunately,
or...
I hope it's a new message, because we have the old one.
I was about to say, if it sounds like the old one, just revert back to the old one.
I have an easy way to remember the way that it went.
Yeah, you.
I just remembered 4 words of it. The ones that were
And you
important.
don't know if it's been changed.
Crow, Moon, Raven, Sun, and in remembering how the first half went and that it matched the second.
Yeah, one word, yeah.
As the
I have a
crow
really
flies-
shitty memory. That's why I have to write things down.
Mhm.
And that's the exact point of this lesson, is to not change the message.
It is just me mimicking what they said, but they did not say anything about confirming the message, which I think is appropriate to do.
It's done.
You know,
I had fun doing it. It was
Given-
better than just sitting there.
given the actual reason for this lesson, it's communication, and we don't have any communication. Maybe we send someone out somewhere?
I mean, we can. I say we light up a flare again. Hannah, can you light up a flare? Light one up.
Alright. I think that'll lead people right to us, but I guess that's kind of the point.
It's a defensible location.
I'm not worried about our defensive capabilities. I'm more worried about our team not finding us. The enemy knows we're in this general location. Our friends know we're in this general location, but every time they come here, they can't find us. So this just confirms that we're here.
It's because nobody ever looks up.
That no one looks up.
Yeah, but if I put it to the side, they're going to think that it's directly above where that is, and that's wrong.
Mhm.
Yes. Flare goes.
That's true.
Luckily, it's loud. It is very loud.
What if we sort of put like a barricade down below as Esme said, for a sign?
I mean, we
Or
don't
put
have
a
the best
sleeping
of
bag down
runners,
there.
except for Vic and Esme.
What?
Alright. Might as well. We're just sitting here. We'll take Hannah's suggestion and figure out where people are. But we're gonna send two. The only two people that are fast enough and would be you two, Esme and Victor. So... Oh, we got movement.
Where's Minerva?
Yep.
Can she see us?
Did she come for the flare?
She might have.
Oh, she's
Perfect, so now we can communicate. We can figure out. Now we don't have to send somebody. Hooray! The flare worked!
Very smart.
Jumping up or climbing up.
I'm responding to the flares. Are you guys the ones putting off the flares? Is there an emergency?
We were just trying. We saw.
Ryder,
Oh.
and we
Oh,
assumed
yes.
he was trying to give us a message, and he missed us entirely.
Yes. The message was successfully delivered, of course. But they sent Joseph. They sent Jamie, and then Joseph, who also got lost, and then Ryder out to find Joseph. So I went to find Joseph and put him in the right direction, and I sent Ryder back.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
And welcome to what my daily activities for the Academy are. Pointing people in the right direction.
Regardless, that
Alright,
was
I
why
just
we were
wanted to
finding the
double-check because I
flares.
heard the flares.
To hope that they
It's
were
a good idea.
to find us.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll keep firing one off
It's a
every
good
couple
idea.
minutes. How about that? I think that might be an okay strategy
Well,
for us.
they've now
for
corrected course, and from what I understand from the guards, everybody is where they should be. I was just coming because it was more than one, and I hadn't known about Ryder. I figured it was Joseph because he was in your line of sight. But it's a good idea.
Okay.
All right. All right. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, ma'am.
Somehow this does not
Okay,
surprise me.
Yeah, well, it was going good until Ryder got the message.
He didn't get the
No,
message.
it wasn't.
Ryder
it was
did it.
Jamie. It was Jamie. They said he got lost, and then they said Ryder to get him and then Joseph or something like that. Look, it wasn't all. It wasn't Ryder's fault. He was just trying to help people.
All Ryder's fault. Okay. Okay.
It isn't. He was trying to help. Ryder.
They sent him out probably thinking he might have that Jamie might have gotten captured.
Oh no.
How unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate well, at least we got break time.
Mm-hmm.
An easy day.
Here, I thought I was gonna be swinging this thing.
Well, but they luck. Hopefully not.
Yeah,
Do
well,
not
if we
count.
do it right, then we don't have to.
I was going to say, do not count out the possibility yet. They said if they got bored or if it took too long, they might show up.
Well, they might be taking pity considering everyone's lost.
Ooh.
I want to take a nap. You guys want to take a shift?
Honestly, they did. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they did look comfortable. Okay.
Yeah, this is a really cozy nook.
Ooh.
Oh fuck. Why does he always startle me?
He is sneaky.
Yes, very much so. Annoyingly so.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like it. Oh no, wait, that means Vanguard fucked us up. I was helping for Vanguard, come on.
Well,
see
they
her
got
later.
lost trying to find the next team, but maybe Jamie has not lost the message.
I imagine no. I imagine they still probably have the message, just not the
Doesn't
area.
help too much if they cannot find where to take it.
Well, that's also just means something for them to practice rather than learn now.
Navigation. That being said, Ships, if you really want to grab that guitar, I think we have time.
Yeah, right. Oh, speaking of, it's been a couple minutes. Flare time.
I forget how pretty the school grounds are sometimes.
How many rounds did we grab with us, by the way?
All I see is trees.
Fucking pretty.
Guys?
I don't remember. I know you've used up 2 already.
Yeah. Alright, so we just got a few more then. Alright, we'll pace them out a little more then.
Yep. The trees can be pretty. Then again, I might be biased.
I like the trees also. It's like home.
You grew up near the forest in the country?
At least for a while, and then after being found, it was less foresty and more like the inside of the academy. I have not been back since. I hope it is still pretty.
I just like how they're pretty. They're like the leaves are all pink. Or the flowers, I guess. Reminds me of Saigon.
I like that they're pink too, because I'm pink.
Uh-huh.
You are pink.
What should we get? Red and orange again. Those were my favorite colors.
The fall colors, yeah.
Pink's nice, but there's too much
There's
green.
a blue tree.
There's like a, I mean, I guess the fir trees get a little bit like so dark, kind of greenish that they sort of start looking blue.
Almost teal-like.
But it depends. It depends on the forest, I guess, Jan.
I wish we brought snacks.
Well, hopefully
I mean,
dinner will be soon.
What's your favorite thing to eat, Esme?
A lot of
I bet it's gyoza.
I like tuna, I like salmon, I like
I was wrong.
cod, I like...
It's okay.
So fish.
Yeah, I like fish. You're right.
Fish.
I also like onigiri, and I also like, meat. I like meat.
Yep.
What about you?
Risa can be whatever the fuck she wants to be, basically.
A lot of like home self
She is
kind of thing.
quite capable as a tank, as she is
No.
akin to the type that can pretty much be struck and shrug it off because of the fact that ultimately what truly hurts her,
Meat's good.
like what she
Actually-
perceives as pain, is more mental and not a physical affliction.
My mom makes a really good like meat pie.
So, and she is also very protective of people, so she can intercept things, but she can also be very sufficient at being a frontline attacker.
Rice, what do you want?
Fire or flare? Where's the flare? Fire or flare?
Flare?
Fire e flare.
Somewhere.
By the entrance.
Preparing just in case it is hostiles.
I might have been a little off on that one, but it's fine.
They have the approximate direction, hopefully.
Yep.
Wonder if they can see it through
What
the
do they
trees.
look like? Chips? Chips? I guess they're friendlies. Are they friendlies? Yeah, them.
Guards? It's hard for me to see.
Oh.
Are they?
One of
No.
them looks like, I think one of them's Ryder.
Yeah, one of
I think
them's
one of
Ryder.
them's Ryder.
And there's a third in the back.
Three?
That's
And there's a
Satan as
third
well.
in the back? Yeah.
That's super
What?
fast. Super
Right.
fast.
There was.
Yeah.
They did say that JoJo, Jamie, and Ryder were out all looking for each other, I think.
Now they disappeared underneath the trees? What? Why are they trying to stay hidden?
Oh, maybe they think that's we're the bad guys?
Are we the bad guys?
Oh,
There
I
they
see
are.
them coming.
Wait, that's a professor. Wait, it's Arashi.
Arashi?
It's Arashi. Arashi sees us. Yep.
Looks like she's being assigned to us.
Looks like it.
Makes sense.
Wait, bring a rope?
Mhm.
I got one of the ropes.
Okay.
Do you need rope?
Oh, I forgot she's one of the.
She can just float.
She's got stuff.
Very good. Hello.
Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Are you feeling better?
Good evening.
Yeah, I think I threw up the rest of whatever I ate at Greytown.
Oh no.
Ah.
Welcome to the
If it made
encampment.
you feel better, I guess that's a good thing.
Welcome. We got our campsite up
We got
here.
a nice, cozy home up here.
She had wind affinity. She did afloat.
It's good to have it though.
Yep, just in case.
I made camp. It's cozy.
Very cozy.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to ask what the flares were for.
Oh, we were helping find the position. That's why we brought
because
it.
people were having a really hard time looking for us. It's kind of well hidden.
We were in a position to be found easier, but then we moved to be sneaky, and it worked too well. Also, it's just because they were lost and wandering around aimlessly.
Yeah, we did see Ryder. We saw Ryder run past. We thought he was looking for us.
Been doing some moving every now and then firing off a flare.
Understood. Well, I should join back with the patrols. I was just bringing the straggler.
Okay.
Understood,
You
sir.
see me about. I will be the opposition. Be warned.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Noted. What was all that about? I got there late.
They were confirming what the flares were about.
Oh, okay.
As well as the delivery of Arashi to our spot.
Well, they know where we are.
Also, I may have attempted to mislead him since I knew he was in opposition. And told him every time a flare is fired means we've moved. Since he said he was our enemy the next time he sees us.
Well, apparently, that won't be that long.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Should we pack up?
Or should we
You
run
guys
down?
did great. I'm so proud of you.
lesson?
Good.
I didn't do shit.
Arashi, I'm so glad you were here. We almost died.
Your contribution has been noted so much.
I'm so
I'm glad you
Very
got here, though. At
good.
least you got to camp with us for 2 seconds, you know? Isn't it
2
comfy?
seconds.
It was cozy.
I mean, it is comfy. Even though I
Wait,
can't see
did you show her the sleeping bags? Like,
Wait, what? I
she's,
just dropped
having,
camp.
You know,
you can
No, we
make
just
them
tried it.
see it.
Make
it's
me
okay.
see it? Oh, okay.
I think... I don't know what he's talking about. But we need to tear down. It is time.
Tearing down.
I can't see anything. I'm so glad you guys did a good job.
Oh yeah, no, you good, you good.
You don't see the sleeping bag?
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
As things get touched, they will be noticed.
I'm guessing that's it then.
Oh.
You're alright,
Stand
Janet.
on them, they're haunted.
What?
Don't stand on them, they're haunted. No, Gavin!
Oh my god.
No! Don't stand
Where'd it go?
on them, they're
Watch
haunted.
me fly.
Hi.
No!
No, do not. I can't catch everybody.
He's just obliterated.
Hey, I'm just gonna.
Oh.
They're haunted.
The Shadow Realm? Okay.
Bag's haunted.
I've had enough of them ghosts. Alright,
I ain't afraid of
anybody
no
guys
ghosts.
who has spare hands, if
Who
you
are
can
you
grab
going
it.
to call?
Have some, yeah. Wait, why do we have
a
more
thing.
stuff than we? Oh, I see what you mean.
We had a
Okay.
guard. We had
All
a
right.
guard.
Well, now we have an
and,
Arashi.
Spirit.
Yeah.
But we have an Arashi
Dude.
now, so.
Arashi, the other one too.
I don't see any other ones.
Oh.
Oh.
How about now?
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I see it. There we go.
Okay, good.
Perfect.
Good.
Yeah, we're tearing down. We heard the bell.
Perfect.
Are we
Is it back
meeting
to
back up at
the
the Coliseum?
Roger that. Back at the Coliseum.
to the Coliseum?
Man, that was some good camping.
It was very
So,
good.
Chips, from what the professor said, is that guard was kind of the scout for them because they had to change up their patrols to try and find us, and they couldn't.
Haha. We were too sneaky.
I think we're supposed to go to the Great Hall. That's what rang.
They said Miss Minerva said to go
Coliseum?
to the Coliseum.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably to put away all of our supplies.
And probably to hear the final message.
I hope it's the same.
We did our part effectively. That is all that we could control.
I assume what they might do, or what would be a method, would be to the last group that had it to the message, and then they go down the line.
Are we allowed to use portals now?
I
would
think
think
we're
so.
supposed to go to the Great Hall.
We can cut through the middle, and if they are not there, then we will go forward to the Coliseum. They as well.
Okay.
Cavern.
Just to also make sure that we don't.
Changes to the Great Hall. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it is great. Okay.
Yeah. It was changed. I was running when it was changed.
I guess we'll just go to your table, since we're all a
Are they
group
all
for
here?
now.
They are here.
Here they come.
Okay.
Should we put these away?
Just keep them at the table for now.
Yeah, just put them on the table.
Oh, I guess everyone else.
We're gonna go back.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, they doubled the barricades by 12.
It has been interesting.
Oh, wow, man.
There's a whole lot of room.
I believe this is everybody. Oh, first day and all, so I could be mistaken. Anyway, well done. Gallant squad. If you'll send your representative forward to pass on this message, we'll begin grading you on how this was received in the end.
Alright. Go forward to... Yeah.
Sorry, I missed him say we had... Joseph, come over here.
You wish for me to repeat the message, sir?
Aye. As you remember it and as you heard it.
I was not there for the receiving of the message. My squad
Oh.
received it in my stead.
Very well. What was the original message then?
When the crow flies towards the moon, as such the raven flies towards the sun.
Very well. Would your squad captain now step forward to repeat the message that they received?
Oh no. So like, oh fuck.
Minerva was there for this. We heard back the message as the raven flies towards the moon, as the crow flies towards the sun. That is what we heard back.
Understood. Well, cadets, the lesson here is evident. The time it took to pass message from camp to camp resulted in a decay of the message. Understandable, but something to internalize nonetheless. Messages are often passed from individual to individual in the field. This often is accompanied by long stretches of absolutely nothing to do. So my apologies if you were bored at any time during this assessment. As for the injuries sustained by my guardsmen, you all performed commendably in ensuring that they were relatively uninjured. Now, a few corrections to be made over the coming days, but they will be made nonetheless. We did have one guard sustain an injury to the ankle, that they will need medical aid after this assembly is completed. But otherwise, congratulations on not killing any of my guards. Finally, each of you are to be graded on the efficacy of your encampments. We'll start with Gallant. Gallant, your encampment was well fortified using your own defenses. You placed yourself in a difficult position to defend, but you performed commendably. I give you passing grade. Ignis Squad and Ardent Vale. Your camp was difficult to find, highly defensible, but also highly dangerous. You receive a passing grade for this, but only barely. When you are setting up a forward camp, you must be hidden from your foes, but able to be found by your allies. And more importantly, building a base on a cliff is all well and good, but if you are pushed off said cliff, there's a problem. But nonetheless, passing grade. Vanguard. Your camp was relatively well fortified. You had a strong perimeter established. Played to your strengths. For this, you receive a passing grade. Though you were relatively in the open, you understood your terrain well. Finally, Crystal Thorn. Your encampment was very well fortified, very well defensible, but very difficult to find. Passing grade, nonetheless. But in the future, it is important to remember that, again, with a forward operating base, it's imperative that your allies be able to find you without having to stumble upon it, in a way. Well done, cadets. You should all be proud of your performance today. That will be all. Dismissed. Medical squad, please see to my guard in the medical bay. There's a wounded ankle.
Thanks to you, you passed.
I would have made us fail. Like twice today.
Let's go take these back.
Good job.
Alright. Also, hold on, Zachary. Give me one second.
Hold on. We have some time.
We need to get ships. We're supposed to talk to the professor.
Oh yeah, we can actually use these now.
Mm-hmm.
Piles them in there. Oh, there they went.
Oh.
Oh, you hit the. Watch out, they're haunted.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't get wrapped up in them.
But it's like a hug.
That one throws you.
Not like being hugged.
Wee.
Yes, I guess we would be a thought that passes through your mind. It throws you pretty far, since I got to experience it myself.
Zoom. You got to zoom. Yes, if you see,
Yes.
if you see the professor, I know he wanted to start things back up after we got back from Kari. Maybe good to remind him that you wish to do that.
Do you want to look for him? We can look around.
Did not see him present during the assessment, so he might be back in his office.
True.
Hmm. But I imagine there might be others who are also looking into it. He wanted to start doing the lessons in a group setting. So the more of them that are present, the more likely he will do it.
Makes sense. The more people that want to learn, the better chance there is to get a group setting.
Well, also just to not have
it's
to
also-
repeat it many times one-on-one.
True. Though it depends if you have any personal questions for him. I have, at least for the first talk, it's more of a personal matter of something we talked about in the past, and I wanted to relay information.
Okay. Either way, still a good idea.
Fizz.
Going to change out of my uniform.
Usually helpful to know when Finn is active. Just, of course, do not tell me where he is. The only time is if I'm actively looking and there is literally no hope that I'm ever going to find them. In terms of like they're somewhere that I cannot get to or should not go to, then that is acceptable knowledge, but otherwise I don't want to know. I know they're not going to be active because they have Zach talking to Professor Marion right now as per their instructions. So I'm going to assume it's going to be a while.
I thought we did better. I guess not. They say there's a problem that means it wasn't passing. Do not understand what their assessment criteria was. The fact we were giving signals to help the others find us should have been factored in, I would think. Still not good enough. Still need to get better at a lot of things. About to be pretty low. Quite low, in fact. But chat, roll me a d20. Oh, not low enough. She won't do it.
I'm also leaving him a lot. Well, because he's using his abilities a lot, and I don't want to get caught in the crossfire, so I'm gonna leave that there for when he's done.
It's fine. I'll just yell at him. I'll just fucking yell and be like, "Hey, snacky, snacky!" Also, we're waiting for you. We're worried for you. Is everything okay?
Oh, I cleaned up the campsite.
Oh, we were going back there.
Well, I cleaned up most of it.
Morgan, we were going back
I
there.
can leave it. I
Listen.
can hold it for him. I do not have blood to worry about.
Yeah, just tell him this is from
I'm
Morgan.
just more concerned because there's a lot going on over there, and I don't want you to get hurt. So make sure that there's a lot of distance things going on. So like maybe stay like a decent distance away and like wave your arms to get his attention. There was a lot going on that takes distance. Morgan. I'm concerned. All right.
He's from Morgan,
I'll fall back.
yes.
Thanks, Ruthie.
Okay. I'm not sure if he is done. Mhm. Morgan was unsure if you were using a lot of energy because of all the practice or whatever it was. He wanted to bring some by for you.
Morgan did.
Mhm. I said I would wait and give it to you when you were finished.
You do want to practice at all?
Mhm.
I don't mind either way.
I came here to
I need some myself. Haven't brought
learn
daylight.
meditating. Maybe do some of my magic, but I don't know. I don't really know where it's safe to do so, to be honest.
Just us here. If you don't mind me swinging a rapier around, sure.
I don't mind.
Mm.
I'll be in the middle. It's just, I think spirits aren't around anymore to lock me inside.
Very true.
How about you?
I've been trying to work on maintaining some of the larger forms so that I do not have to push myself as hard for any situations like the Shadowfell problem. It's probably good to work on that.
Good. We can train together. I am in a similar predicament. I can't maintain my top speed and power in the daylight as much as I would like.
I see.
Seems we both have a sort of element and suited environment.
What is it that you wish for me to do?
You want to build tolerance, right? As do I. We'll take turns assaulting each other. Obviously not going for killing blows, but give each other some time to
Understood.
defend.
Then I shall use the utmost of my defenses as
If you need me to stop at any point, shout.
understood.
I will attack you from all directions, Rise. Prepare to swivel.
Ready.
Shit. Give me a moment. Alright. You ever just accidentally pick up a bug?
All the time.
Good. You know where I'm swinging. I'm going to start jumping at you.
Understood.
Head.
Hmm.
What do we say? How will you defend against a magic attack?
I suppose we'll find out. I can still keep going.
Your awareness is good. Your defense is very good. Alright. Withstand this one last attack, Rise.
Understood.
2, 1. Good.
I am okay. Still able to keep going.
Defense is a good strategy. Aware of the opponent. Especially if you're fighting one of my caliber, one of my kin. We all so good out here. Let us attack and attack until we are bloodthirsty. Or foolishly stay and fight you. And if your stamina holds, you could defeat us.
And in a way, it is still able to be offensive if given an opening. Being struck by a shield is still painful. I have been taught that by Esser.
You will find few people faster than myself. Well done. Now, if you are up for it still, your turn for the offense.
I will start to use magic partway in. Make sure you are ready to block it. All right.
I dare not defend against that blade.
That is a right approach.
That's my speed. I knew the after I laughed you. Good choice. Slower, James. Time to break my blade, Rise.
That is what you told me to do last time. It is hard to guard without a weapon.
Rapier. This is no ordinary rapier, is it?
It is not.
Well done.
Well done. E20.
You think on your feet. You remember advice from others.
Hmm.
Did someone teach you before coming here?
To an extent, there were a couple individuals that I was told to observe and learn their strategies from while with Nara. That is where I learned my initial sword fighting and shield fighting, and has since been improved on by Esser. But one thing I was always told was to adapt, and that is what I do.
That would be your greatest strength, if I were to guess. Adaptation. The longer I fought you, the harder it was for me to read you. It's a sign of a good fighter.
Your magic is a very interesting feeling. It can be blocked, but some of it I tried to redirect to stay
You're
on my
fortunate
feet
you have no
longer.
blood.
That was another reason why I said I would bring that over to you, so that if there was any, I would not be at risk of anything happening to blood I do not have.
I'm not sure of the properties of my sword, but it takes. Upon contact, including myself, it consumes the blood. That leaves you a good opponent.
Even with direct contact, it does not draw what I do not have.
Well thought, Risa.
Thank you. It was helpful to have people that are challenging.
And Arashi, how did meditation go?
I got more interested in watching you two, so I didn't really do anything. I'll probably do it now after, since it's done, but... Yeah.
That's nice to worry about.
If either of you two wish to fight, train, I can help.
Understood.
Sounds good.
Good way to keep up practice and pick up more helpful things to do.
You start to know someone after you cross blades.
Goodbye.
Nicely done.
Hmm.
How are you feeling?
I am a little tired, but I feel a bit better than usual.
I can have some of my mana if you'd like. I do have a lot of it. I practically am the color of it. All better?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm. I had just been thinking about if you had not gotten up today, I would have gone out to get some of the flowers and leave them at your door so that you'd have something pretty to wake up to. But you are already awake, so now I cannot do it. As a surprise.
Oh, you usually sleep. You usually sleep in my room. That's enough reason to wake up to something pretty.
Oh. I slept in my own because you did not look well in the way that I did not want to crowd you
I
while you
ate
were
something pretty bad at
recovering.
Kari.
Oh. Okay.
I'm okay. I think it was that cookie. I don't think it really agreed with me. Oh.
Oh no. I did not agree to being blessed by Cookie.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Shall we do anything?
Did you still want to do the meditating? You did not get to because it was very loud.
Yeah, we can still do that.
Okay.
You'd help me practice with my aim or something.
Mhm.
Maybe you can try to withstand my air blast. That would be something you can try.
I can stand. Very carefully.
Withstand.
I will
It's a
stand.
pretty powerful little blast. It'd be nice to know if at least one teammate can hold their ground.
Hmm. Okay.
It's something to at least practice.
Hmm.
Okay. Come here.
Hmm.
Me first.
Okay.
Get comfy.
Hmm.
Alright. Okay. Just meditate with me for a moment.
Hmm.
What are your affinities again?
Water and earth. More water than earth.
I usually find it a lot easier to focus on one affinity than the other. The more calming one. So for me, it'd be my wind. Where lightning is much more anger and.
I am more used to water. The other has been a bit less time to get used to it.
Well, it can be something you start working on. Don't really know how to start, but you are sitting on grass.
Hmm. It's true.
The wind, I always just try to listen. Especially to the one that usually follows me. The one that everybody else can hear. Try to relax and focus on that feeling.
Okay.
Nothing else but the wind. Let it surround you. Caress you even. Focus on nothing but my voice and the wind around you. Sound of the trees in the distance, the leaves rustling. The grass below your feet. It all flows around you. Hey. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Are you okay? Hmm? You feel what?
I feel nice.
You're not supposed to fall asleep, silly. Even though it does help, but...
Comfy.
Comfy indeed. Okay. Do you want to try to withstand it?
We will stand and live.
Alright. This is mostly just supposed to be a knockback. So... If I do hurt you, please let me know right away, and I will go get... Okay. Sometimes it's a little bit finicky, sometimes it doesn't work. So we shall see.
Okay.
Not that. Are you okay? Feel woozy?
Gently E20.
That right there, the meditation, is what helps me gather all of that. Sooner or later, I'll be able to do it with just a little snap. You want to go again?
I think I can hold one more. That's not too bad.
One more? Okay.
Very vibrating in the body. Lots of reverb.
That's my magic.
Mm.
Alright, here we go.
Another one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Are
you okay?
Lots of shaking.
It's just lots of shakes. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Her form is like quivering a bit still from like reverb.
Okay. Okay, that explains how strong it is at least. Are you alright? Hey. It's okay. It's I got you. I got you.
It's okay. Just let's.
Do you need to take? Do you want me to take? Do you want me to take you to the medical?
It should be okay. Just shaky on the.
Oh, I got a hold of you. I got a hold of you. It's okay.
I have done a lot of practice. It's just
A lot of practice, yeah.
tired.
Let me know when it's over and I have an idea. Exhilarating idea, okay? It'll be fun. Oh. I gotcha. Oh. Careful. Well, at least we know that you can take it. It's just gonna get a little bit earthquakey. You okay?
If I didn't have the shields up to absorb some of the shock, it might have hurt a bit.
I'm glad we're okay.
It would have been like, oh.
No, let's not. Let's not do that.
No,
Okay.
none of that.
Okay. Do you want to feel a tickling feeling?
What?
I've done this with Ellie before. Okay, here, just hold on to me, okay? Hold on to me. Don't grab this arm. Do not touch this arm. Okay? Grab onto this side. Okay, you ready? Do you feel that? It's like a little buzz. It's not shocking. I can't do I can't do the lightning magic in this hand. That's okay. Okay, you ready? Okay, here comes the fun part. You feel that? It gets harder, like a little bit louder. Shouldn't shake you as much as the wind. It should just feel ticklish, almost.
It's shaky because it feels nice.
Do me to do it again? Have you seen the fireworks yet?
No. I've not seen fireworks. What?
It's okay. It just takes a lot out of me to hold it in place like that, to make those lines. I'm okay. I'm okay.
It makes you feel better.
The kiss definitely makes it feel better. Okay. Alright, I think that's enough practicing for today.
I imagine it is almost time for dinner. It is getting later.
I should probably get ready for that.
I don't think I heard anything about it being ready yet, so...
anyway, we just keep going.
I played a
Keep
percentage
going, Roger.
of her like power thing. All right, a
You saying she's
percentage,
not
a
powerful
small
enough because you have
percentage.
to fill it out? Is that what you're saying?
Fuck are you? Okay, shut
Oh,
up.
okay.
Okay, so
Alright, we'll
anywho,
continue.
now allow
I
me to
don't
help
know.
you
Do
fill
you
in the
wanna know?
gaps because you clearly almost put a man in
Sounds
jail
like
for
an
some
egg
bullshit.
field in the
Hello,
gap.
we came to a
Almost. If you
realization
didn't get
about
that
your
tonka
squad.
slap-
No. You know what? I'm gonna tell you the origin of
All of you have blue eyes, or one blue
I
eye.
said something
Actually, you actually have
alright,
blue eyes.
about how he
I
said
could make
something
them a
about
different color.
people shitting eggs.
I can make them
and
brighter.
I said,
Ooh.
can you shit an egg? And he said, if I try
Sometimes
to-
mine go
He
yellow.
did the
Oh,
whole thing. He
actually,
did the grunting and
I could
everything.
make them yellow right now, but I have to get bigger.
Egg popped out.
It's actually funny you
You
say
can
that,
do
by the way. I was
it.
thinking about that earlier, that we all have blue eyes.
So you don't think
I
human
saw
beings
him.
can
We
lay
weren't
eggs?
even talking about.
Well, now I need to change my eye color because
I know
No,
Put it in there for safety.
no, we're part of...
No,
No.
It's just an, it's
Don't
just
you want to matchmacall? Oh, okay, you're being a little shit.
Mischief. Mischief.
He could be a were-raven.
Sorry to them. We've been relaxing. Okay.
Your friend's a liar.
We're doing some training.
Oh, has anyone seen the new
Oh.
professor?
He was walking around the dorms
Jonas?
when we ended.
He was just too embarrassed to tell you.
Let's go tell Victor our new thing that we got.
There's dinner.
Oh, never mind.
never
Which means that
mind.
I get to ask my questions.
The last Victor was on his dorm, but when we're going.
I thought you were part of the 5% there for a minute there, Issei.
Oh
Didn't come out of the
no.
portal.
Oh no. I would have been dead.
No, let's not do that.
I would have been lost. I would have been lost to the void. The 5% that don't survive.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
So we heard Jamie's probably somewhere being held hostage by the guards.
Jamie
probably.
is
Is he
probably
still held
not gonna come.
hostage?
No, I think he went to sleep. I have a feeling he went to sleep.
Okay.
Alright.
I was worried that he's still being held
I
hostage.
found a rope.
The rest of the squad have done nothing.
Indeed you did.
There it is. The rope. Probably trapped Jamie in that
Oh
one.
no, not the rope.
The rope.
Or yes, the rope.
What are
That's
you
for
using the
later.
rope for?
No, wait!
You were
Yes.
to yourself.
Yes, the rope.
Are you trying to call her a rope bunny?
She is done. I put it away now.
Just eat pizza. I was about to ask if she's a bit tied up with things, but I suppose that it's all under control.
I think I might have said something to she. Wow, I'm gonna go over here and eat these.
That's a lot of noise. Hey, has anyone seen Crystal Thorn?
She seems to be unraveling. Are you okay? No idea. Rope's end.
Ha 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 ha!
That's understandable.
Do you know where they were?
No, they had to come over here
No idea.
sooner or later.
Kind of ran through the courtyard.
What do
Oh,
I want to
Gideon.
try today? And then right, then what?
What's this, man?
Just for that, you're picking my dinner.
I am picking your dinner. Okay.
Pick my dinner.
Is there things that you cannot eat?
Well, I can eat anything.
Okay.
People are rather shocked that I consume meat.
Bun for bun.
I
Bun.
get more buns today.
Bun.
I'll take the bun.
Bun.
Yes.
Wait, for a bun? There are no buns here.
Oh no. Where did the bun go?
That way.
I see no bun. I see a bun. There's a sneaky bun around the campus. Make sure everybody
Oh.
knows. Sneaky stuff. They look like it's like purple, but like kind of also whitish color. And they got an ear, and one of them is a little bit shorter than the other, and they got flowers and 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 they're wearing white and black.
I see. I will keep my eye out for this suspicious bunny.
Okay. I shall keep looking for the bunny.
Year 2. Somewhat year 3. You gonna let me make it, right?
Kicked you at least once for every single one, but this.
Bunny.
What the hell are you eating?
I'm eating.
She is eating yes.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
It's a burger.
Misty, do you need more burger with
Sandwich.
your
You know what? You
food?
do burger.
Or do you think one?
Sorry, what happened? I kind of blanked out for a moment.
You need to rest your head on the table. You look very tired.
You said you wanted spaghetti. I haven't had any joking things.
And then I did blood today.
It's okay.
I want to be able to have that kind of.
Poop an egg though. I'm not lying. You poop.
We really going Let's go.
Times in a row.
You want me to break your bubble? Real quick? Because I know the truth.
I saw it happen.
I know the truth. I can tell you now.
I swear, well, not. I swear.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to tell you.
He said the region precisely, but I can't recall.
If he's not here, he's not here. We still did things today, and I will just try to plan things with him later. But...
Well, feel free to ask
Does
him
that mean
yourself.
Sam knows my
He'll be
family?
about.
Have you seen a bun around?
And that might not be a good thing.
It's a bun. Purplish white. One ear shorter than the other.
Yes,
Very
she just
white
asked
and
you.
black. No, there's no way they're here. I confirmed it with everybody.
You mean Raleigh?
You know of the bun.
Yes, I was just speaking with her.
She's being sneaky. She thinks I don't know. But I do.
Oh, I see. By the rules. Very good. Pardon. Yes, I haven't seen her at all. Sorry,
Oh.
I couldn't tell you. But okay. If you excuse me, I'm going to enjoy my dinner. I hope you enjoy
Okay.
yours as well.
I haven't really had food at dinner. I should probably do that. Oh.
Sorry, dude. I'm just watching. I'm just careful, bro.
Don't worry, it's a me and Esme thing. I bared witness to all of it. Don't worry.
Okay, you know what? We can agree to disagree about him pooping out a chicken, even though I literally saw it with my eyes like 3 times.
Here, I'll tell you what. Because I'll tell you what. Here, this is what I'll do. Okay.
They were yelling about. They were yelling Christopher and fucks earlier. I haven't seen him since. They literally, I found them.
Right, I get it.
Oh.
You don't want me to ruin what you did, you know? Okay, I'm not.
You know what?
Okay, so here's what I'll do.
Can you talk about the forbidden thing? Not the pooping egg thing. You know, never mind. I'm making this too complicated.
Excuse me. Here, I'll go. I'll just reach across the table.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Are you smoking? Ganja?
I'm just like this.
You're just trying new life? Is that it?
No.
Hello.
I literally want some of this energy. I don't know where you get it from. The cosmos? Body come back.
Are you okay? Did you eat something bad?
He's like, I want this energy. Also,
No, I didn't eat something bad. I took it easy.
Body come
Had
back.
some
All
rice.
right. No, it's good.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It gets worse. It gets better. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so.
Sorry, these buns are gonna feel a little crunchy.
Alright, so. I
They're
didn't
really
mean to do that,
toasted.
I'm sorry. Alright, so.
I'm gonna cry. Very well done.
Oh my god.
Alright,
You'll be
look.
okay, Esme.
So,
Honestly,
anyway,
I believe Esme. And
That's no fair.
No, you know.
I'm on
here's-
Esme's side. I believe
here's-
he seriously would put a chicken up his, and then, you know.
Here's what I do, cause I fucking appreciate you as a person.
I'm assuming it was first
I'll
off. She said
definitely
eggs
agree
before,
to disagree.
But I don't know. The man, he
Gilliam
probably was doing
may or
magic
may
tricks. He
not
might
be
have had eggs in his
phenomenal.
pocket and was pretending to poop them out. So it's like the truth is in Last between. time If she that said makes there sense. was eggs and someone, Gilliam, laid an egg.
That's what this
And then
is
he went
about.
to trial.
No, that shit was hilarious. You would have to have been invested for the whole story. Esme induced the town trial by
Maybe
herself.
I'll watch the play
We
or
were
read the
there
book
at
or
the
something
trial,
else.
Ryder.
By herself.
Was this yesterday? I don't
Me and
remember that
Esme,
happening.
No, that was the
grew
first time we
different
went
people
back
that
to
day.
Glory.
Oh, so
See,
after
actually,
that
this is
battle.
why
Scoop, I swear.
led me today.
I gotta have a scoop.
To joke around.
I gotta have a scoop.
You're defending your friend.
The town needed a
Whiskey
little,
would
needed a laugh.
That's what's happening here.
I'm not defending him. That's where you're
Yes,
wrong.
you were saying that he's not pooping out eggs, but I saw him poop out eggs. And you know how
believe they're still
get
going.
executed for pooping out
They actually gonna help me.
eggs.
Thank you, Rizzy.
No.
I appreciate that.
Anyone
I needed that
dies
word,
in
actually.
town for pooping out an eggs, not only am I gonna get on Lennox's ass, but I'm gonna get on the mayor's
It's
ass.
Evershine.
And then Alan's ass.
Real, Ryder?
Because Alan's weird. What?
The trial wasn't even real. It wasn't a real trial.
Gilliam got hit with
What's the
3
matter?
Tonkla slaps. 3!
He did.
But that.
Who's been teaching Grace to pray?
Escape that
Say, what are you doing?
That's still technically a real trial. He did get actually punished.
It wasn't even in the books anymore.
So,
I don't know what he means by a prank. It was honest. He didn't ask what he was going to get.
I need to check
That's
your
a
teammate,
scoop.
they might be possessed.
I gave you a scoop.
What?
It just didn't specify of what.
You really didn't.
You didn't hear them laugh like an owl? just
Fine,
now?
that's on me.
Has blue eyes.
Rice and shrimp.
What you eating today,
What was that? We do, don't we?
She looked me dead in my eyes and did that.
Well, number 1, and then I'll figure out number 2 in a moment.
You need to check
I
that.
really only have
That's your teammate, ain't mine.
bread,
Yeah, you.
slash croissant, or
She's fine. She's normal.
pineapple, which isn't here. I
You
guess
can
I
have
could go
spaghetti.
chips.
We no longer
There's a
have
whole
pineapple.
crate of more food over there if you need it, but
But when it came to the
We got
question,
some
remember
rice.
last week?
Yo, I'm scared.
What? I stole your seat.
I am scared. She straight walked up to me, looked me dead ass in my eyes.
Sugar
I'm in the bed. She in her mind, she laughed like that.
Is that it? Just okay?
Ryder is Ryder is going crazy.
What? No, she literally walked up to me in her mind when I was in the bed. She was like,
No. Butter implies money.
Oh my god. Don't ever laugh like that ever again.
Oh my hun. You
Hold on, I'll be right back.
why? That's your teammate. Check up on him.
The whole ass turkey you're at, right?
Good.
Oh, there's even a carrot on here. There's a carrot on there, just hiding.
Okay, fine. You don't gotta check up on him.
Well, hun, no, hun.
But I appreciate you.
Like over a second.
You are literally amazing.
Oh wait, yeah, wait,
You make me laugh.
There's the carrot.
And I know for sure that if I stick around you
It doesn't seem to go any
during the times we're out of town traveling,
the best I got.
some crazy shit's gonna go down.
Okay, but for future reference, can you just not put my name and your ball sack in the same sentence?
Hun, that's against school rules and the teachers are looking. You can't just hit people. Eat with a turkey.
You didn't miss much by the way, on the
have a whole ass
It was a good
turkey.
lesson.
Okay, well, Nerali,
Let me see the turkey a second. Let me see it.
I can bring it around, but
Let me see the turkey.
I'll bring it
Yeah.
around.
Thank you.
So
Yeah, give me the turkey.
Better this way.
Yeah, yeah. So, see this turkey right here?
Gotta take
Here
care
you
of
go.
yourself.
Shit's mine now.
You can't. Did you just put? Oh, you're gonna have some Reese flavored turkey now.
Where did you learn that laugh?
No.
I realized I did them backwards.
I don't actually know. I just remember it was a funny sound, and it seems to be making Ryder go crazy. So it's worth it.
But anywho,
I see.
thank you for always being amazing.
No, no, she's creating things.
You need help.
What are we gonna do?
You literally need help. Reese.
I do need help, thank
I
you.
appreciate it if you didn't tell her.
They're
Tell her that.
here.
Thank you.
No.
What? Arashi? What'd you say?
I appreciate it if you didn't tell her that. Thank you.
Yeah, give me that.
God, can you not take a joke?
Not when it's something like that.
Yeah, Ryder.
Man, it's a joke. Calm down.
How dare you puff your
Tell
chest?
me to calm down.
It's okay.
You know what's happening?
Chips, what happened to you this time, man?
What do you mean? How dare you ask something like that? What do you mean? What are you referring
What
to?
is going on? Look at your arm, man. It's in a slinger. What happened?
Life is a bitch, man, and I get no say in what I want. That's literally it.
You know what? You know what? Say less, homie. I feel you. I feel you.
You know, I'm not a lefty, and it's frustrating. Okay.
Oh man, if I was in your position, bro, I'd wanna snap my other arm.
Oh.
Very frustrating. You just do so much that you take for granted.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Imagine being
Yeah.
without arms.
You have to slithering on the ground. Doing your best.
You know,
A student
to each
comes
her
at
own.
you with their fist covered in turkey. What do you do?
I guess that's one way to word it. Fair. Sir, I
Comes
passed the
at you
message
fisting
along.
a turkey. What do you
This is
do?
the raven that flew towards the sun. I have yet to find the crow that flew towards the moon.
Was alright. You do not need to be so protective. None of them do. That is why I'm trying to get better. Hmm. These things that I can help get better at to help people out. Hmm. Never had to do some of the spready things when I got to play with them. Hmm. Mana? A mixed mana with spider? Okay. A page is blank.
Oh, if you were paying attention, she did say why she left.
Hmm. So now I can use it to know how to do this. How did he make these?
Instead, if you'd like to roll me a d20, perhaps I'll tell you what's going on. An insight check for chat. Alright, with a 16. She is becoming a bit saddened that so many people seem fit to say what it is that she should be feeling in a moment. And she doesn't really like people telling her, like, basically trying to protect her from literally everything when she's honestly not in a bad state of mind. So, yeah, she actually left because she was a little bit, well, frustrated, but didn't really want to outwardly say anything because she didn't really know how to put it into words in a way that was effective. That is mostly a side effect of Finn kind of putting in her head about people not wanting her to grow and improve. Note that is, with the roll, not a ding against Arashi. The situation itself frustrated her more than the person, and she is not going to like just suddenly hate Arashi for it, but she's going to be alone. Since she's alone, she's able to now do this, which is literally she's just reading and absorbing knowledge. And lately on her mind has been her potions and the fact that she can make them inside of herself. So she's trying to figure out, like in this case, what does she need to do inside herself to make them work better?
Hmm. So see one I helped make before. Grind the bones and apply half wit. What? Is that like you're being dumb or?
I must have ran by you at least 3 times.
Hello? A book?
What are you doing?
A reading book?
Oh, yeah, I can... I didn't upset you, did I?
Hmm. It's more just a bunch of people have been doing that lately. I was not upset. Do not want to make them think they have to protect me from everybody being silly. I'm looking at these because it's kind of like when I get to play with the plants. It makes things similar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for bothering you.
It's okay. I give pat, but I cannot reach. Pat. Philip and Pat.
Enjoy your book.
I enjoy book. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I could tell they were like, oh, fuck. But she's legitimately not upset. But sometimes characters have bad ability to convey their emotions effectively. And Rise is no stranger to that. Mm.
I wonder if some of these would be helpful to me. Hmm. Cold resistance. There is a thing for that. Moon Gazer Front and Walder's Cap. Hmm. King.
I will answer that directly, Coolin. No. It would not. It would perhaps, at best, provide a little bit of assistance, but it would kind of just float in her. The main thing she needs is the energy to do it. And hydration is not what it's needed, although if she ever is in a situation where her body is at risk of drying out, that would help a lot. As for the cold resistance, probably be something where the energy of it would be absorbed a bit, but it'd probably be like something that stays in her a bit, like kind of like just something to help her body from freezing up. The real thing that would help her is something else that warms her body. I know of a couple ways that could be done. Hmm.
The book is in need.
Yes, that's one of the ways, Sylvia, is eat a heat stone. There's another way that is a bit more thematic to her. If she starts to learn how to do that. But she doesn't fully have it down, so it would probably be very difficult at first.
Mm. I'll read more books later. I want to jump off the top again. Wee. 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 Jumping off the books. Wee. Boing. 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 Aim in a tree. Tree. The glider is very big. Oh, I'm on a wall now. Boing. Boing. Mm. Are there books hiding on the shelves? No. Okay. I continue adventure. It is dark. Hmm.
She doesn't know what a drow is. Why would she care about reading?
Hmm.
He just went down again, and I'm like, "Do you surrender? Do we have to tie you up?"
Absolutely impressed.
Nerali's, oh man, that guy was over. He was, what the fuck? We were like,
Hey.
it's just a rock wall.
Hello?
Mm.
Toodaloo.
Are you looking for someone?
Unless you're.
Um, I am not sure. I am just wondering.
We have no idea where anybody else is.
Oh,
Around
okay.
she went into the dorms. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, she might be turning in for the night though.
Okay. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Hi. Oh shit! Now I gotta tell you two. Hey, both of you have to keep a secret. Super secret. Super secret.
Okay.
Can't tell Esme that I made these.
Okay.
Okay.
Can do. You okay? Thank you for this.
Mm.
What?
Mm. Yes.
She hasn't been. She didn't seem like she was feeling well a few days ago, so I figured I'd help her out. But I don't know if she'd like that. Yeah, she didn't seem like she was okay a few days ago. Figured
Yeah,
keep
it
her a
seemed
little
She did
company.
not seem
some
to
of the
be
spirit stuff
having.
was bothering her.
She did not seem to be having a good time during Spirit Week.
Yeah, so I figured a little bit of help might help. A little bit of help. Food is. Mom says the world's a little bit brighter with some food.
Mm.
Food is always nice. Definitely agree with that.
I'll get out of your kitchen now. I think I've cleaned everything sufficiently.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Thanks.
Get some rest or something, or
Mm.
look at the sky for a little bit. It's always pretty.
Star's pretty.
Thanks.
I don't think she's doing so good.
Mm. I do not know.
Do you want to look? You okay? Forgot.
Cold.
I'm on a roll today, aren't I? Just causing all kinds of vibrations.
No,
I
you're-
mean,
No, you're fine. I like it's not too cold, but it is still cold and it makes me go brr.
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 I didn't even do anything.
Don't know.
What?
Harumph.
Harump. It leaves good opportunity, though.
You are very sneaky. Sneaky.
Sneaky.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
What? You okay?
I was not expecting to be licked.
A character question.
Yeah.
What does she taste like?
Varying, like basically varying, like seems like a mix of berries. It's kind of hard to make out which ones, but like.
Oh God, please, no blueberry.
It's not blueberry. It just has a mix.
Okay.
For the most part, just like kind of a sweetness.
You're very sweet. In more ways than one.
Okay. I know I was upset that was gonna be weird.
Do you want to get me back? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I'll even let you do it. Come here. Come here. Go ahead. Does it taste good?
It's nice because it's rushing.
It probably just tastes like cold breeze. Just cold skin. I'm usually always cold. Not too cold, but it's a nice touch.
It's not bad. It's like and you're holding the ice cream, it is cold. Cool.
Yeah.
I am the sneakiest sneaky ever. I did not open my eyes.
Are you okay?
I am okay.
Oh yeah, that's a topic.
It's good. confused. I'm confused.
What do you mean you're confused?
Why?
It was just a little gum bite. I didn't use my teeth.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
it's
come on.
wibbly. It's wibbly wobbly.
She wibbles, she wobbles, but she don't fall down.
No. No fur.
Oh wow, I thought they're still around.
What's up?
I don't see Esme. We could head to the hot springs now if you ended up wanting
Hello.
to try to find her.
She might still be at the
Yeah, hot springs. Fuck yeah, I'm going to hot springs.
Hot spring.
Hot springs sounds nice. I don't know if she is. She might be still over there, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like the outfit.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
It's Chip!
Chip?
Oh, Chip
finally.
of the Rock! What is your wisdom?
Do unto others as you wish to do while you sleep.
That is a good wisdom.
Wait, that sounded pretty. That sounded pretty bad.
I'm on the hot springs on my own. This shit weird.
That's a good wisdom.
I'm gonna try to find Esme and meet you guys.
Let me hear.
I'm gonna be bathing
Very
in
good
that area,
wisdom.
so I won't be able to join all of you.
we'll all join.
No, I don't know about that one.
Fair enough.
Wisdom.
Perfect.
No, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if that was good wisdom.
Why is he so
Kind of a little weird.
He learned some things.
Oh hi.
Wisdom.
So now he feels defeated.
Esme, we're
Just
heading to the hot springs.
pop your lips against mine.
You wanna join us?
On my cheek.
Is wisdom.
I think I can. I think I'm gonna go kick the hay for now.
Why would you kick it?
Esme is gonna join us.
Because to
Yeah, why
get
would
it
you
comfy,
kick it?
you know, I'm gonna pile it up together so I can just
What did the hay do
plop
to
it
you?
in. Many things.
Oh no.
It gets in my pants, it gets inside my shoes.
Well, that's very mean of it.
Hello?
I found the bun. Why you could escape.
Where?
Big bun.
The bun is right here.
Where, Bun? Where are they?
Oh no, where's the bun? Oh no, they got away
Where?
again. Oh
Where
no.
is this mischievous
I
bunny
just-
I've been hearing so much about?
I just saw the bun. They got away. I have to find them. Oh no.
Alright. Okay, now you're a bunny.
The bun. Bun.
Yo. Yes.
Bun you.
I found the bun.
Annoying.
I am the bunny.
Tall bunny.
Alright.
It's not small friend, it's tall friend.
I am the tall friend. About as tall as this one.
Hmm. Yeah, I keep growing. I still have another 120, 40 years left.
Bunny.
It's annoying.
We have 40 years left.
Annoying.
Of growing.
Annoying.
Oh, I thought you meant to live. I got worried.
No, listen, I'm not that positive on that.
She does not know what those look like, Zadar.
In this form feels natural.
No, the majority of them are going to the hot springs. Go to bed now.
Okay, go comfy.
I'm gonna be comfy. Have a wonderful night. Don't stay up too late.
I think I will go to bed too. I'm tired.
Alright.
Mm.
You go let them know.
Okay.
I think they already went all the way over there, so yeah.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Good night, you two. As well.
Good night.
I do not know. Not much that can be
Look like we could
done.
change for a minute.
Okay. I wait.
You could.
What?
Chat, roll me a d20. Hmm. 9. Is that enough? Is that enough?
Okay. Is comfy Rashi?
Mm-hmm.
Comfy Rana? Comfy?
Mm-hmm.
Comfy?
Look at us, we're gonna go to the hot springs if you guys want to join.
Oh, jeez, what happened to you?
Merkman.
Oh, yeah, I got grabbed a lot. Nothing really stayed, though.
Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of us are gonna go to the hot springs. What?
It's okay.
Alrighty. We'll be at the hot springs though, just so if you're looking for anybody. If you want to join.
Alright. You wanna go?
Okay.
With a 9, it's on her mind.
We could run that way. We could always take a walk.
True. Okay.
We need to get you, some sort of another outfit you can be comfortable in.
I've never.
Happen to leave this at my room?
No. I do not know who left
someone-
it.
Okay.
No.
You look
Someone
good,
keeps
though.
leaving food at the door of my room. And I thought it was the spirits, but there's
It's not
no more
spirits.
Yeah, I don't think there's any left. If anybody tells us about anything, we'll let you know. No clue. Alright,
Okay,
take it easy.
thank you.
No problem.
You too.
The topic, the important topic, is on her mind, but she will not talk about it just yet. She is hesitant. However, we may get another
Catch
roll
up to me. I'll give you one surprise of your choosing.
Okay.
Okay. Come on.
I am going. I am not speed. Honey,
Oh no, you've caught me.
this is mine now. This is mine. My Rashi.
It's yours. I think I already was, wasn't I?
Okay. But now it's
Alright,
official.
what is one thing you want?
Can I think about the answer?
Of course.
Oh.
Take all the time you need. Alright, come on.
Okay.
And there's your roll opportunity for later. Not yet, but that right there may have just guaranteed a pass.
Speed.
favorite part is that I just see your light.
I just see the glowing light. Yeah, it's
Right?
adorable.
It's great.
Mhm.
Why hello there.
Oh.
I'm not meant to be close to
Sinking,
the
they're just
surface.
sinking into the rock.
Yeah, we did.
Fair
I
enough.
mean,
I
if you want to
am.
leave me alone, you
I
can join
am.
the boys one.
I am the
Just
flame of the
sinking.
rock.
Except it's like quick moss.
Yeah, well, because if you
quick
guys
moss.
all went to the girls' one, I would be by myself in the guys' one. I guess I would be with Victor
Mhm.
technically.
Esme's
That's the only
talking
problem.
to
It
him.
sucks.
I'm just gonna look. Wait, hold on. Can I get on top of this rock?
Looking
I don't know.
respectfully.
Can
Whoa!
nice.
She's on
How'd
the
you, when'd you learn
rock.
how to levitate? I thought that
Be
was just
careful
me.
of all the moss, though. Don't slip.
She's half fake.
Yeah, I'm kind of slipping.
She was going all over the place, man. I was
So here's the thing.
You're
The
something.
surprise
Creature. My
may be redeemed for
Oh.
being able to talk about something.
Hmm.
We fuck around and we both feed into each other's like chaos, so it's like
Chaos?
You both fucked around and found out.
we fuck around and find out all the time. I don't know.
Do you want more shenanigans?
Maybe I feel like relaxing right now.
That's pretty much what I'm trying to do
Yeah, you
after that
can
stressful
come
spirit week.
to us if you want shenanigans. Hey, they stormed your spot. It wasn't me.
You know what? You
This
know
was their
what?
plan to go to the hot springs.
You know what? Let's go ahead. Do the roll.
I see.
Will she use it for that?
Apple was meant to keep people out.
I thought it was professors.
It was more concerning.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
Lay actual traps.
Just do your
Then you get
fucking
in
thing with the
trouble.
shovels
Or like a
again.
note or something.
Okay, this gets complicated now. What does she use it on?
But that
Or your
wouldn't
shovel
stop
thing that
me.
you do. It wouldn't.
Hello, Esme.
I can't read. I can.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Actually, no. No, I know.
Why is it suddenly quiet?
I remember what's the.
Ellie,
There's a
can I be
free
discovered
pass.
that I have a gigantic handprint on my chest, and so does Rex.
Yeah, well, you could probably feel the scar if you wanted, but otherwise,
Wait,
yeah.
did you say it was the bruise?
Yeah, it's an enormous handprint.
You gotten it checked, right? You like checked it yourself.
Yeah, Nerali was
Should be
concerned,
fine.
but you ran off.
Okay.
How did you guys get those? I
take your
got
word for
grabbed
it.
like 6 times and almost got my life drained from me.
Hot. Because I'm squishy.
Squish.
I was
And it held me
deep.
for
I was
almost a
deep. Yeah, I
full
was
minute.
deep in battle with a hellhound, and I didn't get
I
full
would
out
have
in time.
fucking beat the
and
shit
so
out
it
of that
hit
thing
me.
if I was there. If I was there, that wouldn't have happened. Bet.
Yeah.
It was like a whole. It felt
So it's
like
a hellhound,
it was a
like
really
handprint.
long time. Felt like
I
about
would
a
have
minute.
climbed that fucking thing.
Okay.
Fucking snap its neck. You can even do that. I don't know.
And then I got thrown to the
Oh.
ground. So. What?
Oh.
Now, let's see.
Because Stark used the
2 is being applied to one thing.
Oh.
There's one other factor.
You want to guess? You know what? And you know
There's
what else?
one other factor
I was wearing the bunny suit.
that needs to be accounted for.
Oh.
I wasn't in combat attire. That's why that happened.
That probably doesn't help.
So,
We did it.
They were
one
gonna-
more.
they were like, oh, a bunny.
It was
Yoink.
before we changed. It was before we got to change because
And I'll tell you. Oh,
it started happening back at the
Listen, I
happened
know
when
you
we
just
were
want to
in the
have
main
hot middle
hall.
summer, but come on.
I mean, if it,
this
if it
talk
was
is going to be hard.
It would be a hell of a clam jam.
She's going to do it, but this talk is going to be difficult.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
The opposite of a sausage fest.
Also known as Crystal Thorn. Yeah, Crystal Thorn. Ryder would
Yeah.
not stop talking about it. He was like, man, you're so lucky, Stark.
Yeah, he just learned that we're almost all
Well,
entirely
Stark
women.
is already with someone too, so it's.
I'm a dude.
Fair.
What just happened?
Did you just? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh. Do you need a massage?
No, I just
You need to
I moved
scream
my
underwater?
arm weird. It went. No, I had a muscle spasm.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Okay, well you can scream underwater if you want. Okay. Good.
The talk being
I don't
She can breathe
know.
underwater.
the talk being her problem.
I just don't breathe.
Fair enough. So, am I like, yeah. Wait, we should have a show of hands. Raise your hand if you're capable of drowning.
It's just
There.
us.
Oh, wait, Victor took a while to raise his.
Wait, Rashi.
Oh.
you do? I mean, I can if I'm stupid. You know, don't.
I guess that's
focus on
fair.
What I'm doing.
I could have
What is
specified it
happening?
down
My
to like
body.
5 minutes or something.
I can drown.
No, I'm able to indefinitely hold my breath. Now, if there was like toxins and stuff around,
Oh, he repeatedly
I
drowned.
wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. Well, because you're the absence of air, but would you use your mana to create air until you couldn't anymore? Something like that?
Yeah, pretty much. So basically, what I do is I take a deep breath before I go into the water, and I'm able to hold it.
Wait, no. Oh, fuck, I just thought of something.
Why don't you just come get the water?
I'm good. I am exploring the rocks.
Be careful of the moss and don't slip in.
I will be careful. Boing.
Oh, Morgan's in sleepy land now. Is your arm feeling better? The heat from the
Okay. The first factor was how it was going to be. I just rolled for something else. That same thing that I was thinking about earlier. And the threshold for that was 4 below. 20%. Here it goes. It's going to need to change the music. Oh, man. I need to talk about it with her. I need help to do it. Just a little bit. Chat, roll me a d20. And that is... That's better. Everything felt so good for a bit, and it had to go away. So, given what she just did, that has calmed her enough, but it's probably going to be a noticeable thing.
Can you please explain to me why you are in the stadium past curfew? Something the matter?
I lost track of time. I'm sorry.
That's odd of you. As a reminder, once dinner is closed, cadets are to remain within the dorms and the neighboring areas. Unless Essor is giving a late lesson. There's no need to be there. Are you alright? Chimera?
A lot of things came up again. Similar to what I had talked to you about before.
Ah. Having difficulty again. The others.
Not even just the others, just feeling stuff similar to like at home every now and then. I don't seem to be getting any better at it yet.
Would you like to sit down? Or if you want to be alone, I will respect you.
I do not mind.
I'm following you.
Same spot as before?
Lead me wherever you wish to be, and I will excuse it. What's it, please?
It is the waterfall.
Very well.
That's what happens when you get the 2 and the 3. The 2 is she was going to do it, but she thought heavily about, I need that as help. The 3 was, does she do it? And she do. Had to be a 4 or lower. So that compounded really badly.
It's odd seeing you in such a low mood. When you approached me before, seemed that you were just a little lost. Guidance needed.
Let me see.
This time, please.
I had nothing to say.
This was the first time when I found you at the dorm there that you were not your normal, happy, smiling self. I understand that not everyone has to be beaming full of joy. Likely, perhaps I simply haven't seen you like that before.
Chat D20.
But it's concerning. It's also not like you to hesitate with your words.
Out of character note, has Varian ever seen her under the effect of Invertus?
Aside from the first, aside from the demonstration past at the arena, no.
But you have seen, like, kind of her disposition during it? You'd probably notice similarities. Perfect.
What were you doing in the stadium? Were you fetching something? Were you
Practicing and getting better.
training?
In a way.
You said something happened. Am I able to know?
It has been a mix of things. I do not feel that I had done well enough today to deserve praise the way that they did at the end, given the problems they pointed out. And I am still struggling with being, I suppose, taken as if I am able to handle my own issues. So I handled my own issue. So I would not feel. So I would not have difficulty with it for a while.
We say I don't. There's many things I don't understand here. Who didn't participate well in what? The activity today?
I thought that we had done well enough, but there seemed to be numerous problems that I did not understand how they were problems. They said it was passing, but I am used to when it is not. When there is anything wrong with it, it is failure. It is what I am used to.
Fair. As I told you before, We don't look for mastery of something, especially things that are new.
Force of habit.
We just want you to do your best. I understand it's likely could take adjustment. Well, what was off? Is there something he said outside of the assembly?
I have not spoken to them since the assembly. It is...
So the problem was your allies being able to find you, and then ensuring that your position was defensible.
To which I thought we had accounted for both things. It is also just the fact that I have not kept up with my practice, so it is easy to fall back into bad habits.
What sort of practice?
A practice to overcome the problems I have. That I asked for help from Professor Finn with. Getting better.
Self-improvement.
Self-improvement. It had
That's
also
what
been a
we're
way.
all here for.
It had also been a way to help cope with other things because it had that effect as well. So I needed to get better.
What sort of problems? May I ask, is this studying? Practical skills? Is this something more subtle?
For the most part, just that vulnerability. But in a way, it's also been mental fortitude as well. Since I seem to be very prone to my own thoughts a lot.
We are all at the mercy of ourselves. Do you worry about every single choice you ever make, everything you ever do? All you are going to give to yourself is hesitation. You're going to be so worried about, is this the right thing? What if I don't do it right? What if I make a mistake? Are they going to like it? If you fill your head with these questions, you're going to lose sight of what you're actually trying to do. At that point, are you doing what is right? Or are you doing what you think will make the other people happy? Even if it's not the right thing. You lose sight of yourself. Last time we talked up here, your worry was the others objecting to what you wanted to do.
There is still some I worry about that with. I was trying to work up the ability to talk about it, and in the process, seemed to make myself fall back into old habits. So I needed to get better.
Sounds like the habits are undesirable. Is it something like Is it a nervous tick of some sort, like biting one's nails or fidgeting? What sort of habit?
Becoming overwhelmed with negative feeling to where one cannot act.
Hesitation.
And then being afraid to say exactly what needs to be said. So I want to try to make myself unafraid. I don't feel afraid right now.
Oh. Why is that?
Because I got better.
You got better? Is it because we're up here? Do you feel better? Because you're talking about it?
It is part of it. I have been out of practice.
What's making you afraid? You said you're afraid of something. It's making you not act. May I know?
The people
I
who
understand
matter.
that's a very personal question.
The people who matter most to me being hurt by my efforts that I am taking to try to avoid hurting them in the future. And wanting me to stop.
You're scared that they're going to disagree with the actions.
Even though they are important.
To you at least. So, after the activity today, I'm just making sure I have this sorted out. For myself, at least. After the activity today, the Captain Jones gave you a moderately passing grade.
But it seemed that they were the most displeased with how we had performed. It did not sound like the idea of passing, but more begrudgingly.
I do not believe begrudging is the word. It's criticism, critique. You had something to say to every single sword. Something could be improved.
She cannot get herself to say that she cast on herself. She remembered what he said.
There's always room for improvement. That's our job here to show you not only how to improve, but we also have to look for other things. Some are more subtle, others are more obvious. For example,
Hmm.
let's say, Ryder. Let's go with Ryder. This will be a fun one. Cadet Ryder, he's very capable.
I'm sure he probably knows.
Does very well in a fight. He's energetic. His heart seems to be in a good place.
Hmm.
But he's also hot-headed, reckless. And that can be dangerous at times. Pardon. Can be dangerous at times. But everyone knows that. Ryder knows that. He knows he doesn't quite look before he leaps.
Hmm.
And he's addressing it. He's improved. Something that I myself would advise him to improve on is, have you noticed that he, whenever he casts...
Chat, roll me another d20, I see Arashi.
Himself, that he yells out its name.
Hmm. I have noticed that.
It's a warning. If I was fighting against him, and it was only swordplay, and suddenly he sells hellfire or something along the terms, he comes up with some sort of rather theatrical.
Hmm.
But it's a warning. It's an advantage he's giving me. And it makes it so that his own attack is more likely to fail.
I see.
And that's just a little thing. But it's things that we look for. And then there's Jamie.
Hmm.
Please, go on.
I guess it is just, the problem is just once this feeling starts to hit, it is hard to turn it back around. And then more things start to add into it until it becomes nearly too much to handle without help.
Sounds like self-doubt, or perhaps even anxiety.
Hmm. It is not too bad right now, but it is from
As you
help.
practiced,
Hmm. I
From
got
help.
better.
what helped?
What I had been taught.
By who?
The professor. It has been very helpful, and it has been a while since I had practiced. So I needed to get better.
I thought the point of your lessons were to improve your defense against the fear spell he had.
It is. And part of it is also a mental fortitude. I am not sound, then how do I hold back?
Not sound. There's many things that build a sound mind. Most of them are built from kindness. Most others from experience, both good and bad. I've heard some say that they see you as a very pure individual. Very honest. They see you as a very pure and honest individual. One said it's because you haven't seen the hardship of the world. I would argue every life has hardship. It's never the same. For you, I could not imagine being demanded for perfection as a child, or the equivalent of one. The mere
It
pressure
became easier after a
would be
while.
overwhelming. Is that because you got better at it, or is that because you accepted the situation? Were you used to it? Or were you accepting?
I do not know.
The difference is difficult at times.
Those feelings are always there, every single bit of the day.
Feeling? Which feelings? Can you describe them?
Constant desire to be improving, because if I'm not, then that, I guess, doubt comes up. And then because if I let down someone else, then it is a reflection of my own failure. And I have plenty of experience to show that failure is unpleasant.
No. Failure in a grand scheme failure is to not meet an expectation or an objective. Yes? At times, it could very well be because the objective itself was ludicrous.
The hiding it.
If I told you to turn pink, if I told you to turn pink instead of blue, as you normally are,
I could try.
but that doesn't mean that others would be able to. I have seen you shift color. But if someone told me to turn blue, well, I can hold my breath, but it won't last very long. You do not have to hold yourself to the same standards as anyone else in the world. the standards that you bring upon yourself, the expectations you bring on yourself. Please, make sure that they're within reach. Please.
Okay.
All right. One step at a time.
It did help, though.
The practice, this lesson. How? How did it help? What did it do?
It makes it easier to think more clearly when those feelings go away.
You're making your feelings go away.
Those ones that make it hard to act.
Like fear?
And the
Like
other.
anger? How about grief? Because I can name ways that all three of those things can drive someone to do better. You don't believe me?
I am curious. They have usually been
Let's start with
problems.
Which one should I start with? Grief, anger, or fear? Take your pick.
Seeing as it is the most prevalent, why does fear help?
Fear. This one is more immediate. Fear is the embodiment of a survival instinct, self-preservation. You're afraid of being hurt. You're afraid of something happening that you don't want to happen. To avoid a future that you would not... a future you'd prefer to avoid. Perfect. Like being hit, or burned. Or yelled at. For the sake of survival, fear drives many creatures. Instinctually, someone who's afraid is more reactive. Better reflexes. Someone who's afraid is more reflective and realistic of a situation. Without fear, there can be no bravery. Only foolishness. If you are not afraid, you are accepting whatever harm is going to come to you. That is not a good thing. It is okay to be afraid. There's days when even I am afraid. No, not even days. Most days I'm afraid of something. Just this morning, actually. I was afraid that I had upset someone very dear to me. And I am afraid that they may still be upset with me. It's fine. Because of this fear, I'm thinking of ways to avoid doing it again. And I'm thinking of ways to make it right. So I'm looking for improvements because of my fear.
I see.
Shall we try the other two? They would be rather similar, fittingly.
Okay.
Grief or anger?
Grief.
Grief. Sorrow. Have you ever lost a loved one? A friend? Me too.
I did like them. They are still with me.
Grief inspires many emotions. Most will simply cry till they come to terms with it. Others are driven to action. To make it right. Normally it's a motivation to improve oneself, or to ensure a mistake does not repeat itself. To grieve is to remember. Memory is a very powerful thing. A very powerful thing indeed.
Okay. And the last one?
Anger. Anger, admittingly, at times is dangerous. Yes. Because brash decision, poor choice, yeah. But when it is justified anger gives the will, the determination to act. brings bravery. There's many famous rebellions in history. Uprising against corrupt nobles, or some sort of poor government. The people who rebelled were all suffering the same problem, were all enduring the same thing. But it is because they all were angry, justifiably so, that they were driven to action together. That they were willing to push through something, an obstacle so insurmountable otherwise, without it. But again, anger is a double-edged blade. So do be careful with that one.
I don't know if I've ever been really angry before.
Perhaps not at other people. You seem to me the more the kind to be angry at yourself. You're very hardened, Dev. Do you get frustrated? That is anger. Very small, mind you, but anger nonetheless. Please. You take away any one of these things, you're only being less of you. Less of the friend that we want to know. Less of yourself. I worry for you. I hope you know that. I'm afraid that...
I'm sorry.
No. It's my job. If, even in a perfect student, if you were absolutely perfect in all things, I would still be worried. Is perfection sustainable? Is it something that we can keep doing forever? Are you happy with it? And is the cost worth it? If you ever have to give up one person's happiness for the sake of another's, that is rarely the proper path. And that includes yourself. But alas, I can ramble and tell you all about feelings. And do that all day. I hope that whatever happiness you are looking for is something you can reach. And if it isn't, I'm sure there's many who will try to help you get that. The last time we were up here, we were making sure that your friends were listening to you. Today, I hope you're also listening to yourself. Alright? I do have to retire, I'm afraid.
Okay. I'm sorry for taking up your time like this.
No. This is not something to apologize for. You got me out of my dusty office. The view is quite nice. And besides, I was able to help someone like Albert. Not something to be sorry for.
Okay.
And I am still trying to hunt down the deputy about getting a new crystal. I haven't forgotten, I swear.
I was not worried about it, but thank you.
Well, I was. My memory isn't perfect. You enjoy your evening.
Okay. Goodbye.
I'll see you in the morning.
Novaya.
Navaya. Goodbye. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna... What the fuck? Okay, that's gonna just be a, That's just... Yeah, no. Chat. This is a very important role. Please don't mess it up. Please roll me a d20. Just don't roll a 1. Okay. If you had rolled a 1, she was going back for another. It was literally any roll aside from a 1 would be enough. It's just how much she wants it right now. Only a 1 would have been enough to make her actually go do it. But oh fuck, does she want more? Because she feels guilty.